হবে আইটেম নাম্বারটা কত? সেটাই তো জানি না।
Petition fix witness action.
Mentioning
Petition fix witness action.
May seek my lord, leave my lord to mention the matter. The witness action lordship is pleased to fix at 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m.
Yes.
or 2 p.m.
3 p.m. Item number 29.
Item 29, my lord. My 29. My witness is in the box, my lord, but he is not keeping well. We are seeking, my lord, some accommodation, my lord.
29.
Item number 29.
Okay. 29. So you want adjournment today?
My lord. But upon notice, my lord,
You are appearing for? No, I am
but he is assisting me. My lord.
assisting Mr. Chacha.
Okay, you are for the? I'm for the plaintiff, my lord.
Yes, on the
But it
prayer.
is that trust matter, lordship, recollects, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the plaintiff for time on the ground of illness of the witness, the matter stands adjourned. So let this matter appear on
Anytime after 15, my lord.
yes,
15, my lord, 15th of July, my lord.
this matter appear on
15 তারিখে পরে
17 দেখুন 17
17
16 July. Okay, 16
very well.
7 2025 at 3 p.m.
I'm extremely honored.
Yes, call the list.
item number 1, Obhijit Mukherjee and others.
I am for the petitioner applicant, your lordship. The matter has come in my instance. The appearance of the applicant has not been recorded in the order sheet, your lordship. This is the order last order passed by your lordship on 21st of May 2025. The appearance of Miss Suchismita Ghosh, Mr. Shubhankar Das, Mr. Dibnarayan Mukherjee and Miss Ananya Chakraborty has not been recorded. We are appearing on behalf of the third party.
So this is, you want a correction of which order? 18 June order.
June order.
18 June order, correction of applicant's name means which?
Applicant name is recorded in appearance is recorded in the order of 21st of May 2025.
It's for all the advocates, my lord.
So applicant's name who have moved this application GA 17 is to be recorded.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. This matter is put up for necessary rectification. It is submitted by learned advocate for the applicant that the name of the learned advocate for the applicant in GA number 17 of 2025 is not recorded. Stop. Let the name of the learned advocate appearing for GA number 17 of 2025 be recorded. Stop. Other contents of the order dated 18 June 2025 remain unaltered.
My lord, our set of advocates also. My lord,
Those are recorded. These others.
that's wrongly recorded, my lord.
No. For the defendants is recorded.
For the defendants in the 18 June order, that will get changed in terms of the earlier order your lordship had passed.
No, applicant's name is to be recorded. Others are already recorded. Other names.
No, my lord, all the advocates' names in the order passed by my lord on 18 June 2025 are wrongly
Okay,
recorded, my lord.
Okay. Let necessary rectification be made with regard to the appearance of the learned advocate which is recorded, and let the effect of today's order be given in the order dated 18 June 2025.
Now,
Yes, mentioning.
Yes, Milord, I was here. I just went to 18th, but there is urgency, Milord. The matters are coming tomorrow. Just, Milord, leave to file with short service and so that it's.
Okay, leave granted.
Yes, grateful. Grateful.
item number 2, Poritos Das.
Is item 2.
That matter, my lord, wherein the
Yes,
partition.
supplementary
Yeah, but
affidavit is required to be
supplementary affidavit
filed
we have found, my lord. This is the.
for giving effect to your prayer.
Yes, my lord, we have stated, my lord, so far as service is concerned, we have stated that in spite of them being served on repeated occasions and even order being communicated by the learned registrar of this honorable court, my lord, they have chosen not to appear. Paragraph 10, lordship will find series of orders of this honorable court, my lord, those have been annexed, my lord, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, the fact that I have stated on the earlier occasion of a deed of conveyance being executed by all the defendants except 5, 6, and 7, my lord, that has been stated at paragraph 14. And my lord, the prayer as it should be now, my lord, that the learned, the registrar be directed to execute the deed on behalf of the respondents number 5, 6, and 7, my lord. That is the only restriction on.
Even they fail.
Yeah, my lord, they have already failed, my lord, in spite of notice. Kindly have a look.
No, what is your original prayer? Let me see that.
Yes,
Petition ta dekhi ekটু. Petition.
they have failed, and that has been recorded in this honorable court's order, my lord. I'll place that order also.
না না আমার এখানে তো হিয়ারিং হয়েছে। তাহলে ওটা 39 এ চলে গেল কি করে?
একটা নোটিস অফ মোশন আছে এক্সট্রা,
না 39 নম্বর আইটেম আছে।
দিন না।
কিন্তু এখানে তো ছিল ম্যাটারটা, তাহলে ওখানে
এইটা
থেকে তো রিকুইজিশন
এইটা
করে
দিন না। একটা
39 নম্বর কোর্ট থেকে তো রিকুইজিশন
না, 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 না,
Okay, the main petition has not come. You have
my lord, I have a copy, my lord, I'll just
আচ্ছা,
take.
এক মিনিট।
Yes.
মেইন পিটিশন না থাকলে এটা অর্ডারও পাস করা যাবে না তো। Anyway, the records have not come, the main petition. Okay, let it be
My
tomorrow.
lord, my lord, yes, my lord, that my lord can always
If the main petition is not here, order cannot be
because
passed.
because the
also.
order reflects the 30th is the date fixed for this matter, my lord, and my lord is appearing.
So,
Yes, my lord, 30th June, my lord.
30th fixed for?
My lord, fixed for to be mentioned under the heading to be mentioned for filing of.
No, thereafter probably it was rectified, made as 23rd June.
No, my lord, it was not. My lord, kindly have a look at the order that lordship was pleased to pass on the earlier occasion.
Orderটা কি আছে আগের ডেটে?
My lord, this is what has been uploaded.
Okay, let it appear then on 30th June.
My lord, I can explain here and now, my lord.
Because unless the main petition is
And I have a copy of the petition. Lordship, it
the
will take
main
only
order
1 minute.
cannot be passed. It is necessary to go through the order. Let it appear on 30th.
My lord, then that be kept with the record, the supplementary.
Yes.
affidavit.
Let this matter appear on 30th June 2025. Let the supplementary affidavit kept with the record.
Yes. Well, for orders, my lord.
Let it appear, okay?
ঠিক আছে, উনি তো এটা দেখতে, এটা আমি রাখছি।
Okay, let it appear for orders.
Yes, my lord.
There, 30th.
And only one expression, if I may be permitted to give, my lord. My lord, the orders of this honorable court, my lord, that have annexed to this petition, my lord,
On the next day, after considering necessary orders will be
Ma'am.
passed.
published.
New motions item number 3, Kashim Ahmed Duple.
We are opposing. But I'm opposing this prayer, my lord. But I'm appearing for the plaintiff. An application has been made by one of the defendants, my lord, seeking, my lord, appointment and substitution of a receiver, my lord. But I would like to file an opposition to this application, my lord.
But may I,
Is your application?
this is my application,
Application for?
an affidavit, my lord, this is an application, my lord, to bring on record that the erstwhile receiver has passed away and for his substitution. And my lord, I am the person who is, my lord, admittedly the highest shareholder of the estate. So, my lord, my application
What
is already being opposed through an affidavit, and we have also filed, my lord, our affidavit in reply. But, my lord, today I would have brought this to your lordship's notice that it is appearing under the heading new motion. The lordship may, my lord, be pleased
The
to keep
affidavits
this
are
matter.
complete.
Yes, it is.
No, my lord, from our side, my lord, as per my instruction goes, it's not complete, my lord. I would like to file an affidavit, my lord, supplementary, my lord.
Representing whom?
My lord, I am for the plaintiff.
Okay. Plaintiff has not filed any affidavit.
Plaintiff is Kashim Ahmed Duple,
Yes, so,
who appears.
okay, let the plaintiff file the affidavit. It will
I'm
be
not
taken.
standing.
No, no, I'm the shareholder.
Well, I'm saying I am the highest shareholder.
That is why, my lord, let me file an affidavit, my lord. Give me 2 weeks time, my lord. I'll do it.
Learned advocate for, you are for defendant number, you are for the applicant.
I'm for the applicant.
Learned
applicant?
advocate for the applicant intervener.
No, applicant.
Oh,
No, no,
learned
he's a defendant, my lord.
applicant defendant number?
My lord, I am one, my lord, defendant number 1.
Learned advocate for the applicant defendant number 1. You are for? And learned advocates for the plaintiffs are present. As this matter, as affidavit in opposition is to be filed by the plaintiff, the same may be filed by, is to be filed by
Who did the change?
3rd July 2025,
My lord.
reply, if any, by 7th July 2025. Let this matter appear on 9th July 2025.
Very grateful, my lord. Very grateful.
Kindly retain its position. That is my most humble request.
Let the matter
Yes, yes, my lord. I would also join in that prayer, my lord, if your lordship can, my lord. I'd be very grateful, my lord.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item number 4.
Legals of the defendant.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. My lord, your lordship had passed an order on 20th of May appointing a special officer for appointment of a valuer.
Yes.
My lord, the,
Thereafter, the valuation is to be done in the presence of special officer.
my lord, the difficulty was that the special officer had called the meeting during the vacation when none of the advocates of the party could be
Just let me
present.
see.
My lord, I am for defendant number 1 and 1B. My lord, this is my application which is on board today for appointment of a valuer.
Just a
তাতেই
minute.
তো অর্ডারটা হয়েছে।
GA18 is whose application? GA18? Okay.
তোমার ওদিকে যাওয়া উচিত, তোমার তো পিটিশন আর তুমি।
Let me see the earlier order.
My lord, this is a partition suit where the preliminary decree was passed long way back.
Yes, on 20th May, this order was passed
Yes,
after hearing the parties. So in GA18 of 2023,
yes, my lord.
there a special officer was appointed and to submit his report. So the special officer has submitted the report.
Yes, my
Report is circulated.
no,
Served
my
or
lord. No.
So let the report be served. Thereafter you come. Thereafter I shall pass further orders.
My lord, as far as my lord, this report is concerned, I don't think that there will be any objection.
My lord, all parties were present.
Parties were present, advocates were not present, it is immaterial otherwise. My lord, I'll only.
But what my reason for stating this was the valuation had costed a huge amount on the parties. My lord, the parties were not given an opportunity to bring in their valuers. The order specifically said that upon discussion with the parties, the meeting was held during the vacation when none of the advocates of the parties were present. Only Mr. Bhumik, representing one of the parties, he placed a name.
Now, if you want to come with some specific,
No, my lord.
you are not taking any exception to the report. So let
My
the
lord, no, but after, first of all, the report is not with us.
so let the report be circulated.
Secondly, my lord, It has been a long time. It has been pending, and the valuer, upon coercing the parties, had obtained the valuation fees. He had called up and said that I am suffering from cardiac problem. I may die. You have to immediately make my payment, and the payment was made on humanitarian grounds. So no use after
Now the-
spending so much money.
Now the question is, you did
Malad,
not
the
have the
lead-
report. So I am granting you opportunity to go with the report, come with suggestion on the next day. Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the plaintiff, learned advocate for, you are for?
Defendant number 1 and 1B.
Defendant number 1A and 1B, yes. Learned advocate for defendant number 2A, 2B, 2C, you are? Defendant number 4A, B, C. And
Well, I am for the defendant number 3A, 3B, 3C.
learned advocate for defendant number 3A, 3B, 3C, yes, anybody?
Defendant number 5, 6, and 7.
And learned advocate for defendant number 5, 6, 7 and learned special officer are present. The report filed by the learned special officer be kept with the record. Let copies be circulated amongst the learned advocates. Let this matter stand adjourned till 3rd July 2025.
My lord, may it be on 2nd.
Okay, 2nd July 2025 for consideration of the report and further.
In the meantime, the report should be circulated.
Yes,
to the
yes, I have directed. The report should be circulated.
No, it's a second application. দেখা যাক কি হয় 22
এটা রয়েছে এখন
Plaintiff.
রেজিস্টার রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে। আচ্ছা, আরেকটা অর্ডার রেকর্ড করে নিন। Let the original GA application and relevant papers be produced on the next date.
My lord, application being GA 8.
GA application is there, but copy is there. The main application is not there, the original record. That is why I have directed, let that copy be.
Copy of GA 18.
No. In the record, we have obtained a GA copy. Okay. The original is not in the record.
Okay.
That is why I directed, let the
Copy.
GA application be put up on the next date. Yes, so 2nd July.
Item number, next item is also connected to this application.
No, but with a different trade again. That is also my application.
Application for transposition. On the last occasion, your lordship had given directions for filing of affidavits. I don't believe any of the parties have filed their affidavit as yet. An extension may be granted.
My lord, I am strongly opposing this, my lord. Why?
But in that event, your lordship will take it up. I have judgments to show that in a partition suit, no transposition is required.
It's there in the record itself, my lord. If my lord kindly takes G18 once.
So how soon can you file your affidavits?
Within a week.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff, learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned advocate for the plaintiff, prays for time. You are for the plaintiff
Yes, my lord. I am.
to file affidavit in opposition. However, this opportunity is granted as a last chance. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 30th June 2025. Reply, if any, by 3rd July 2025. Let this matter appear on 7/7/2025.
Deeply appreciated.
This is item 7, I believe.
My lord, 4 and 5.
Oh, sorry. Item number 5 এটা।
Deeply obliged.
আমি দুটোই একই, আচ্ছা ওটা কবে কত তারিখে আছে? Yes, I am keeping the previous matter on 7 because these matters are heard analogously.
Deeply obliged.
Earlier matter টাকেও 7 July করে দেবেন।
Both the matters may be taken
7
up on
July.
Deeply obliged.
হ্যাঁ অর্ডার আলাদা হবে, ডেট এক হবে।
একজন মোর্শেদ আইটেম নাম্বার 6 কান্তিময় কুন্ডু চৌধুরী
This is what, GA 251? Okay, whose application is this, GA 251? Applicant is not here. Okay, let it be passed over then.
item number 7 Shri Om Trust and others.
Item number 7, I'm for the petitioner in GA 11.
File affidavit in opposition for
Direction was on 21st of May 2025 for filing of opposition. They filed their opposition, but we need 1 more week for filing our reply because the person who is affirming the affidavit on behalf of the club, the defend number 1 club, is traveling. So affidavit from the advocate side is
It
prepared.
is your application.
Yes,
Milord, my lord,
our application.
recall, Milord, that is an application under Order 7, Rule 11, Milord. We have, Milord, initially proceeded without affidavit, Milord. When a point was taken by Mr. Dottu, who is leading me, that, Milord, they are arguing something which is not pleaded in the application. They, Milord, incorporated that pleading by way of a supplementary affidavit.
With your lordship.
Then your lordships, Milord,
Now
they, Milord, now it's a, to delay the
Milord,
process,
one-
Milord,
just
they
one
want
more
supplementary affidavit, you file your opposition.
Yes.
pursuant to it.
They had filed a comprehensive opposition
Yes.
to the application and supplementary affidavit.
Application and supplementary
Yes.
affidavit.
Milord,
Okay, let
we
them
are
file
to
their
file a
reply.
reply.
Where they, we have, yes, we have, Milord, served it on a, Milord, advance copy. That, Milord, copy service, yes. Eta amar bhai.
No, no, absolutely. I'm not disputing. They had served on time
Okay.
on application. Anytime next week, your lordship may keep the matter.
Learned advocate for the parties are present. Learned advocate for the defendant applicant prays for time to file affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by 30th June 2025. Let this matter appear on 3/7/2025.
3rd July.
3rd July.
Can you make it 4th July?
Milord, 7th July.
Okay, 7th July.
Grateful.
For hearing, item number 8 Chandra Prakash Agarwal.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the defendant in this matter.
I appear for the plaintiff.
GA8 is whose application?
My lord, my application, my lord,
Therefore-
it is an order, is an application under Order 39, Rule 2A. My lord, on the previous occasion, my lord had passed an order on the 16th of June. My lord, in light of certain possibility of settlement, my lord had passed an order allowing this application, my lord, to appear on the 23rd of July. My lord, possibly this has appeared
Let
by
me see the
mistake today.
record.
Lordship, may I just point out, Lordship, that first of all, there is no settlement from my end, Lordship, and in terms of your Lordship's last order, I have paid my share of remuneration to the special officer.
Yes, the matter is due to appear on 23rd July 2025. So let it appear on that date.
Yes,
Yes, madam.
Lordship, may kindly record that I have paid my
I shall record it on the next date.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Let this matter appear on 23/7/2025 as directed in the earlier order dated 16th June 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Naam bhi nahi. Item number 9 Manish Agarwal and others.
Lordship, I appear for the plaintiff. I'm led by Mr. Devdut Mukherjee. He's on his legs in courtroom number 38, Lordship. I'm just praying for a short passover, Lordship.
So GA8, your application.
Yes, your Lordship. For setting aside the report of the special referee, your Lordship. Third special referee. Nobody.
The other side is also not here. So let it be not today.
Lordship, may kindly pass it.
But both sides are not present. Okay, not today.
Obliged, your Lordship.
All suits item number 10.
Lordship, may I?
Transposition.
Yes.
Lordship, may I just indicate one thing, Lordship? The matter was fixed at 2 p.m. today.
This matter.
Yes, Your Lordship, but it has come up as a daily list matter and not.
Okay, let it appear at 2 p.m.
Let it appear.
Okay,
at
call
2
this matter at 2 p.m. Inform the other side.
Lordship, I'll do that.
Lordship, in item number 10, I am for the plaintiff, your lordship. A special referee was appointed and he was given the job to ascertain the corporation tax of a building at 6 Lions Range, your lordship. He has
Yes.
filed his report. Today I have filed an application for acceptance of the report filed by the special referee.
Lord, I appear for the defendant. My Lord, I am in the, we are in the process of taking out an application, taking exception to the report. My Lord, could this matter stand over for a fortnight, my Lord?
Your
Because
lordship,
we'd be coming up with an application for that. But
Your
it's extremely voluminous, otherwise, my Lord, we would have filed it immediately.
No. With regard to the application for acceptance of the report, you better file an objection. So
I
that
will file an objection and also I'll take out an application taking exception to the.
copy of the application upon my learned friend, your lordship.
Just now they have
an
stopped.
opposition which will be treated to be an exception.
My lord, just
Possibly we would otherwise also need to take out an application, but be that as it may, my Lord, kindly gives us 3 weeks time to use an affidavit. We shall come back to you.
So this is your application. Yes. Which is your application? Your file.
Lordship, it has been filed. It has not yet numbered. It will be hopefully GA7 of 2025, your lordship.
So the application has not come.
It is lying in the filing department, your lordship. They are going to within 10 or 15 minutes. I will be getting the number.
Okay, give the slip. So
I will give the slip to your lordship's officer, your lordship.
no, by today it will come.
Yes.
But kindly grants us 3 weeks time, Your Lordship, to use an affidavit.
Okay, record an order. Actually, না GA টা তো আসেনি এখনো. Okay, let it be not today. Let the GA application come. Okay, thereafter I shall pass the
Lordship,
order.
then your lordship give a direction, then it will come in the list tomorrow, your lordship, or else it will not appear.
Give the slip.
my lord, kindly
Yes.
passes my lord, with Mr. Gupta's leave, I am submitting, my lord. My lord, kindly passes a direction in the suit, my lord, for filing our exception, my lord. I need 4 weeks time for filing the exception.
No, but
To
GA
the-
application has. But
My lord, I want to file exception to the report which
Okay,
has been
just
filed by the
record
special
an order.
referee, my lord.
learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for the defendants are present. As the special referee has submitted the report and learned advocates for the defendants press for time to take exception to the report, and learned and the plaintiff has already filed an application for acceptance of the report. Let the application for acceptance of the report as well as the exceptions for the reports be heard analogously. Let this matter appear on tenth of July. Yes, I'm keeping it on 10th of July.
But could I get some more time? Your Lordship? The week there.
Okay, 16/7/2025.
Great.
Affidavits must be completed in the meantime.
My lord.
Great.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 11.
Lord, I am for the
Lordship, Ms. E.D. Datta is appearing for
applicant.
plaintiff 1A, Your Lordship. I'm praying for
GA
short pass.
20 is your application.
My application for addition of party. My lord,
Oh, affidavits are filed in this application.
yes, affidavit has been filed.
Affidavits have been exchanged, Your Lordship.
My lord,
So let it be passed over in the first call.
Possible.
আজকে করবেন তো?
হ্যাঁ দিদি আসছে দিদি আটকে আছে
কখন টাইম করে দিন না।
না আসছে হয়ে গেছে আমরা চলে গেলেই চলে আসবে
So can you come at 2 p.m. then?
as your lordship's desire.
Yes, call this item number 11 at 2 p.m.
Or 2 p.m. No, না আসুক 10 মিনিট বাদ।
Your lordship, kindly pass over for short pass.
Okay, pass over.
Item number 12. Timothy Maluti Das and others.
Please, Your Lordship, I am for respondent number 6B in the matter.
Lordship,
Yes.
I'm appearing for the plaintiff number 2.
GA application, which
I'm
one?
appearing, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I'm
Oh,
just
which
saying.
the application is to be taken up?
Your Lordship,
It's for the petitioners, my lord, the plaintiffs.
appeal is
because they have
pending,
filed
Your
the-
Lordship.
You are
Is
for
the
the plaintiff.
Plaintiff number 2.
Yes.
Plaintiff number 2 has preferred an appeal, Your Lordship.
The appeal is pending. I'll tell
Yes.
your lordship in brief. The appeal is pending adjudication, my lord. So
Against,
perhaps
against interim order.
against an interim order.
Is there any stay of further proceedings in the suit?
No, my lord.
No, Lordship.
Which order the appeal is preferred?
Lordship, the order is 10th August 2023.
Let me see the order.
But may I hand over a copy, my lord?
Yes, yes, yes.
Kindly forgive me. Mine is in a rough, not a rough paper.
ঠিক আছে, ও দিয়ে দিয়েছে। ঠিক আছে, আরে দাও না বলছি। আচ্ছা, এখন তো নেই। কাজ করে দিই এটা।
So there is an appeal against this order. So that is why I'm asking, there is no stay of proceedings.
No, Lordship. Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Sonok Ghosh, who's not here, so I'm,
Okay, then I'm granting you some time. You obtain necessary orders from the appeal court.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff number 2
Lordship.
and learned advocate for the 6B.
And I'm
defend-
appearing for
number
plaintiff number 1 and 3,
6B.
Your Lordship.
Your-
Plaintiff number 1 and 3.
আচ্ছা, প্রথমে করুন learned advocate for the plaintiff number 1 and 3, learned advocate for the plaintiff number 2, and learned advocate for defendant number 6B are present. It is submitted by the learned advocates that an appeal is pending against the order passed on 10th August 2023. In the facts and circumstances, the matter stands adjourned till 23rd July 2025 for obtaining necessary orders from the appeal court.
Item number 13,
This matter is appearing.
Timothy Roma.
But I am for defendant number 2B to 2D. Now this is a partition suit. Now this matter is appearing at the instance of defendant number 2B to 2D, my lord. An application has been
It's an
taken.
old suit, 1982.
Yes, my lord, old partition suit, my lord.
Yes.
Now my
What is the present stage?
No, present stage is that, my lord, an interlocutory application has been taken out by this defendant number 2B to 2D to sell their admitted determined 1/7 share in one of the suit property.
Yes.
Now, there is no opposition filed by any of the parties. Rather, they have conceded, my lord, there are orders to that effect, that they have got no objection if this particular defendant number 2B to 2D are permitted to sell their undivided determined 1/7 share in the suit property to one of the co-sharers, my lord. My lord, even on the last date when the matter appeared, my lord, the plaintiff didn't appear, and my lord had asked me to intimate the learned advocate for the plaintiff, which I have, my lord.
So there was no opposition filed.
No oppositions, my lord.
Only one thing I have to say, like, about the sale, I have nothing to say.
You're
Only
for?
thing is that about the sale, I have nothing to say of their share. But they have prayed for amendment of an order dated 21st February 2003. My lord, if the order is amended, other properties will be affected, and there is also an injunction. So that order should not be amended. So for the sale order is there, I have nothing to say.
Probably, my lord, the prayer portion has not been correctly appreciated by my learned senior friend. If my lord will.
GA 35 is your application.
GA 35 is my application.
I would first take my lord to page number 21A of my application.
Page 21A.
20, it's a typed order, my lord.
Yes.
Order dated 21st February 2003, passed by His Lordship Honorable Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh, as His Lordship then was. My lord will take kindly the second paragraph. The parties are also enjoined from selling and or disposing and or inducting any parties in respect to their share in the property in question. Now I will be showing, my lord, order dated 18 September 2001, wherein my shares were being determined in the suit property. So that is at page
You have sought for modification of this order.
I have sought for modification of this order to that effect, so that I can sell my share to one of the co-sharer, who is defendant number 3, Roman 4, Anita Jaiswal.
In
My lord, a similar.
Not very clear, my lord.
Okay,
If my lord,
let me see your prayer.
My lord will kindly see prayer A. At page number 13, my lord.
Let me see the notice of motion, prayer A.
My lord, my lord. May I place, my lord, subject to my
Yes,
lord?
yes.
Order dated 21st February 2003, passed by Honorable Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh in the instant proceeding, be altered and or modified so as to permit defendant number 2B, defendant number 2C, and defendant number 2D to sell their undivided 1/7 share in premises number 3, Varanasi, Ghosh Street, Kolkata, in favor of Anita Jaiswal, who is defendant number 3-4 in the instant proceeding. So this is my prayer.
It would have been
My
a very
lord,
simple prayer, my lord. Just to sell the properties, permission of the court to sell the
my lord,
property.
may I also rely, my lord?
Order is amended, a lot of other properties will be affected.
No, it's not that, my lord. Prayer is very much specific. What I am seeking is that I may be permitted to sell my own share.
Yes, where is the other portion?
My lord,
The order, your share.
my
Declaration of share in which page?
lord will kindly see page number 19A, 18 September 2001 order.
19A.
19A, my lord. My lord will, it's a typed order, my lord. There are
God for defendant number?
defendant number 2B to 2D, my lord. My lord will see Roman 3, defendant number 2 and 6. My lord, 6 was originally the minor, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it was
Okay, you are for defendant number
2B to 2D, my lord.
2B to 2D.
Yes, my lord.
Now, so 2B, 2C, 2D and 2E are no.
My lord,
From
2E
2A to 2E, they are the legal heirs of the original defendant.
Original defendant, my lord, 2A and 2E has died. 2A and 2E has died, my lord, for which substitution is already allowed by this honorable court.
2A and 2D
Yes, my lord.
died.
Died, my lord.
Okay, they have their shares are already declared.
Declared, my lord.
So when the declaration of shares were made, 2A and 2D was alive.
2A, originally, my lord, there was defendant number 2, Rajkumar Mishro.
So when the preliminary decree was passed,
My lord,
2A, no, the original defendant was alive.
original defendant was alive.
So whatever share is declared with regard to the original defendant,
My lord,
that is to be
distributed among the legal heirs.
that is 1/4 of that share.
My lord, 1/4 of that shares.
So that you have sought to sell.
Yes, my lord. But their share has been determined by preliminary decree passed on
Preliminary decree was passed when defendant number 2 was alive.
defendant number 2 was alive. My
Alive, okay.
My lord.
So defendant number 2 has got his shares.
My lord.
So this defendant number 2, B, C, and D will get proportionate share of the defendant number.
Original defendant number 2. 1/4 shares each.
So that you have specified in your.
Yes, I have specified my application. And if my lord will appreciate order dated 18 September 2001, it's categorically stated that in this particular property, these defendants are having 1/7 share.
1/7 share, that is what? Only this 2B, C, and D.
2B, 2C, 2D, my lord.
No, but you see, original preliminary.
Originally, my lord, defendant number 2 was the father.
Yes.
2A is the mother.
Question is,
my lord,
see, this declaration, that is the preliminary degree,
my
was
lord,
passed when? Which page that is?
my lord, that is at page number 19A.
19A. Let us
My
see
lord.
that.
18 September.
Okay, defendant number 1, you see, defendant number 2 to 6, they will get 1/7 share.
My lord.
Okay.
Defendant number 2 and 6, 2 to 6 now, 2 and 6.
2 and 6 will give 1/7 share. That
Yes.
means 2 will get 1/7 share
Yes, my lord.
and 6 will
Well,
also
sixth,
get.
no, the sixth was initially the minor, the Rajendra Kumar Mishra. After turning major, he has been transposed as defendant number 2D.
2D.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 2D will get 1/4 share, a 1/7 share.
Defendant number 2 and defendant number 6 together 1/7 share.
Oh, both will get 1/7. And
1/7 together.
now, so far 2/6 is concerned,
6
Uh,
has been transposed as defendant number 2D. If my lord will see the cost title, my lord will kindly take a page number 5 of the cost title.
All these things should be made clear in the petition, my lord. They should withdraw it
page
and make a
number
fresh.
5.
Page number 5, my lord will see Master Rajendra Mishra,
Okay,
defendant number 6.
Master Rajendra Mishra was a minor.
Minor. Now my lord will see page number 4 of the cost title.
Page number 4.
2D Rajendra Mishra, my lord, son of late.
And shares were declared with
19A,
regard
my
to
lord,
2D, that is 2D, 2 and 6, that is 2 and 2D.
2 and 2D, my lord.
2 and 2D. 2 now comprises of 2A, B and C.
2 comprises of 2A, 2B, 2C and
That is 1/7.
yes, my
2A, now you see, 2A, 2 comprises at present is 2A, 2B and 2C.
2A, 2B, 2C, yes, my lord.
Yes, 2D is already.
2A has died, my lord.
Okay, who has come in place of 2A?
My lord, 2 already the legal heirs were there. 2B and 2C. 2B, 2C, 2D.
Okay.
My lord, let me put in this way, my lord. Defendant number 2 was the father, Rajendra Kumar Mishra. Defendant number 2A was the wife of Raj Kumar Mishra, who was the original defendant number 2. But this defendant, Raj Kumar Mishra and Radha Devi Mishra, has 3 daughters and 1 son, my lord. 3 daughters means Sadhana Mishra, Pratima Mishra, Vandana Mishra, and 1 son, Rajendra Mishra. Defendant number 2B to 2E, my lord, are the son and daughters of Raj Kumar Mishra and Radha Devi Mishra. Now, during the pendency of this suit, my lord, Radha Devi Mishra and Vandana Mishra has died, for which, my lord, the plaintiffs have taken out a substitution application. Their name has been deleted, my lord. My lord, by order passed on this.
Now from, you see, Vandana Mishra and Radha Devi Mishra.
Has died, my
Radha
lord.
Devi Mishra's heirs are already on the record.
Already on the record. 2B to
Sadhana Sharma and Pratima Mishra.
Yes,
You
my
are
lord.
now coming for 2B, 2C,
2D.
2D. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Now, so far, 2B and C are concerned. This from 2A they are coming. 2A and 2.
From, yes, my lord.
2A share is now devolved on 2B, 2C and
two-
probably 2E.
2E. 2E, my lord, was never married, my lord. She had died spinster.
Now, it has vested in 2B and 2C.
2B, 2C, and 2D.
2D.
Yes, my lord. If my lord will see page 19A once again.
Yes, that is 6. 2 and 6 is 1/7.
Yes, yes, my lord. If my lord will permit me, in this proceeding, my lord, similar order was passed. My lord, for modification of order on 6th of October 2024.
Yes, give the
May I hand over, my lord?
order.
My lord, may I place, my lord, from the 3rd paragraph itself of this order?
Yes.
Mr. Sanjeev Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the defendant number 32, submits that his client has already got 25% share in one of the item of the properties in partition suit, that is 13, Roop Chandra Roy Street, Kolkata. Mr. Banerjee further submits that some of the co-sharers are ready and willing to transfer their shares in favor of his client. It will be open to Mr. Banerjee's client who is admitted co-share of the said property to acquire rest of the shares from the co-sharers. However, the co-sharers shall not transfer their share to any of the outsider. The entire transaction shall be made under the supervision of the learned commissioner of partition. The learned commissioner of partition for such purpose shall be paid so and so fees. Not even in my prayer is also, my lord, that I'm willing to sell my shares to one of the co-sharer.
But you see, regarding possession, that cannot be taken now. Only it has to be confined with the shares.
Yes, my lord.
Possession cannot be handed over.
I can undivided property, my lord, I can sell. I am in possession of that particular portion of the property.
No, but you see, regarding possession, that has to be determined at the time of final degree.
That's correct, my lord. It's a family property, my lord. All of the co-shares.
No, final degree is not yet to be passed.
Not yet to be passed.
So prior to passing of the final degree, definitely you can sell your shares.
Yes, yes, my lord. That my lord will kindly allow that.
But regarding possession, that will be decided upon
my lord.
passing
Or
of
that
the
will
final
be
decree.
abide by the final decree, my lord.
Yes.
That will be abide by the final decree.
Yes, no opposition was filed to
No
this.
opposition will file, my lord. I am not opposing to the selling of their shares, my lord. only they have asked for amendment of the order dated 21st February 2003.
That is some modification,
that
unless
is the
that is
modification.
modified. It was partly modified, I think, in order dated 6/10/2024.
In that petition, they are only prayed for sale of the property. If they are prayed for simple sale of the property, I have no objection. But so far modification of the order is concerned, not other properties will get affected. Injunction will be
My lord will clarify that.
Clarify that.
My lord will clarify on all.
Yes. Learned advocate for the petitioner, defendant number 2B, 2C, and 2D. Learned advocate for your for?
I'm for defendant number 9 to 14.
Learned advocate, defendant number 9 to 14. You are for? Learned advocate for the plaintiff 4 and 5. Okay, learned advocate for the plaintiff 1, 2, 3. Then 6 to? That means 1, 2, 3, 6 to 11. Okay, are present. Are learned advocates for the parties. The petitioners, defendant number 2B, 2C, and 2D, has filed this application with praying for an order that praying for the following reliefs. Order dated 21st February 2003, passed by Honorable Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh, in the instant proceedings be altered and or modified so as to permit defendant number 2B, 2C, and defendant number 2D to sell their undivided 1/7 share in premises number 3, Varanasi Ghosh Street, Kolkata, 7,07,000 in favor of Anita Jaiswal, who is defendant number 3 within bracket 4, total I plus V, in the instant proceedings. It is the contention of the petitioners that by order dated 18 September 2001, passed in the instant proceedings, this court had been pleased to declare the shares of the parties in the properties forming subject matter of the instant proceedings. Stop. It is further contended that defendant number 2 within bracket A had died on 22/8/2011, and defendant number
No,
2,
defendant number 2 has died, not 2A.
you
Originally,
stated your petition is 2A.
yes, my lord. Oh, my lord is recording that. My lord.
Paragraph 2.
My lord, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Attended,
Defendant
my lord.
number 2 within bracket A had died on 22/8/2011, and defendant number 2 within bracket E had died on 25/3/2010. Stop. Thus, the defendants, being defendant number 2B, 2C, and 2D, are the only surviving successors in interest of Rajkumar Mishra, the original defendant, and having undivided 1/7 ownership share in premises number 3, Varanasi Ghosh Street, Kolkata, 7,07,000. Learned advocate draws attention to the order dated 18th September 2001, and further the order dated 6/10/2024, passed in a similar application. It is also contended that Anita Jaiswal, who is defendant number 3 within bracket 4, in the instant proceedings by issuing letter dated 24/1/2024, had offered to purchase the ownership share of the said defendants in premises number 3, Varanasi Ghosh Street, Kolkata, 7,07,000, hereinafter referred to as the said premises. Stop. The defendant number 2B to 2D, though in possession of the portion of the said premises number 3, Varanasi Ghosh Street, Kolkata 7,07,000, are at present residing outside Calcutta, and it is difficult to maintain and upkeep the portion of the said premises. Stop. Thus, the said defendants are willing to sell their undivided 1/7 ownership share in the said premises to Anita Jaiswal, who is defendant number 3 within bracket 4 in the instant proceedings. Stop. As no affidavit in opposition to the said application is being filed, although learned advocate for defendant number, yes, 9 to 14 has submitted that he has no objection to the sale being made, but the earlier order need not be modified. This court is of the view that in the interest of justice, as the shares have already been declared, the prayer of the petitioner, defendant number 2B, 2C and 2D should be allowed. Stop. Thus, I allow the prayer made by the petitioners, defendant number 2B, 2C and 2D. Stop. Let there be an order in terms of notice of motion dated 6th day of February 2000. Let there be an order in terms of prayer A of the notice of motion dated 6th day of February 2024. Stop. It is hereby made clear that this order is confined to defendant number 2B, 2C and 2D.
Grateful. So in this matter, my lord, the final report of the commissioner has already been submitted, my lord. Only partition is
will be
required to be done.
considered on the next day.
My lord.
GA 35 of 2024 stands disposed.
Grateful. Grateful.
The other GA applications we put up on 9/7/2025.
My lord. Grateful, my lord. As certified. Deeply obliged.
Enter.
Item number 14, Garden Reach,
Yes, pass over.
'15, Shomir Banerjee,
Yes, pass over.
16, Rashtriya Ispat Nigam, 17, Tata James, 18, Tokuntala Chowdhury, 19, Indian Railway and Industries Limited.
Lord, in 19, I appear for the plaintiff. Lord, it's a very old suit. I could not trace the record. It has appeared for the first time. Kindly give me 3 weeks time, my lord. It's subject to my lord.
Yes. Learned advocate for the plaintiff prays for time to take necessary instructions and to inspect the relevant documents. The prayer is allowed. Let this matter appear on 16/7/2025.
Much obliged.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff is requested to intimate the learned advocate for the defendant by notice.
My lord. Much obliged.
Yes.
Item number 20,
Your Lordship, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter, Your Lordship. The department was directed to file a report and indicate which defendants have entered appearance and which defendants have filed a written statement, Your Lordship.
Let me see the
Yes,
order.
Your Lordship.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of defendant number 7 and 8. ICICI Bank and Kotak Mahindra Bank Limited.
AK Singh तो AK Singh Kotak Mahindra.
রিপোর্ট কি দিয়েছে নাকি? আমি কবে অর্ডার দিয়েছি এটা?
Your Lordship, the first order was passed on the 7th of May 2025.
yes.
Thereafter again on 16th of June 2025.
No, as per the earlier report dated 1/9/2023,
Yes, Your Lordship.
defendant number 1 and 2 filed vokalatnama. Okay.
Your Lordship, after the earlier report was given,
Yes,
the
and
plaint was amended and a party was added, Your Lordship. So that is why the numbers have changed now, Your Lordship.
so
And
defendant
two
number
banks-
11 filed vokalatnama.
And after the earlier report was filed, two banks merged. So we substituted them, Your Lordship, which is why a fresh report was called for.
Now the question is, as per the earlier order, there was a direction to submit a report as to whether defendant number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so and so are complete or not, whether written statement is
has been
filed
Filed or not, yes.
by so and so. So this has not been done.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is of 2023. When did the the order of amalgamation pass?
On 3rd October 2023, Your Lordship.
3rd October 2023. So that was an order of substitution.
Order of substitution as well as for addition of Punjab National Bank as a defendant.
Punjab National Bank was added as defendant number 12. Now we are having total 12 defendants.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for
Defendant number 7 and 8, Your Lordship.
7 and 8 are present. By order dated 7th May 2025, the department was directed to inquire and submit a report as to whether defendant number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are complete or not. Stop. Secondly, whether written statement is filed by respondent number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 or not. Stop. Upon ascertaining the position with regard to the service of defendant number 1 to 12 and with regard to the written statement filed by the defendant, a report was required to be submitted by 11/6/2025. Stop. On 16 June 2025, a reminder was sent and the matter was directed to appear on 23rd June 2025. Stop. However, in spite of reminder, the report in the instant case is not submitted. The registrar original site is thus requested to inquire about the matter and submit a report as to why the department has not complied this order dated 7th May 2025. Let this matter appear on July 2025. Let a copy of this order dated 7th May 2025, 16th June 2025, as well as today's order be communicated to the registrar original site.
But my learned friend can say whether she has filed the written statement.
Your Lordship,
or-
ICICI Bank has filed the written statement. However, Kotak has not received the writ of summons as of yet.
The other
Let her-
defendants.
Let her waive service. I'll send a copy of the plaint to my learned friend.
No, that is why I have ascertained whether the defendants have appeared or not.
7 and 8
Your
are
Lordship,
appearing.
since she is appearing, if she agrees to waive of service, Your Lordship will send a copy of
Then
the
the order has
amended
to be
plaint.
modified.
Your Lordship, that can be done on the
All right, next.
on the next day after the report comes, Your Lordship.
And after, then let her appearance be recorded.
Yes, sir.
আচ্ছা, এই
Appearance
orderটা
is
একটু
being
পড়ুন তো।
recorded.
প্রথম থেকে পড়ুন।
Plaintiff.
तो चिट्ठी लिखे है ना, चाहिए तो तुम लोग लिख करके
Chain name.
ले हम दे देंगे। कहाँ है? केसी कहाँ है? ऑफिस में है क्या? केसी कुछ
Defendant number. One to 12. Reminder was sent. ওটা কেটে দিন, ওটা কেটে দিন। The register original site. As defendant number 1 and 2 has already appeared.
Not one.
Defendant
1 and 2 has.
1 and 2 has already appeared.
Your Lordship, 7 and 8.
Yes,
Defendant number 7 and 8.
7 and 8. Okay.
She
As
is the
defendant
7
number
and 8.
7 and 8.
ICICI Bank and Kotak Mahindra Bank. The amendment plaint has not been served upon me yet, so I'm unsure of the defendant number.
Consider later on. Okay. As defendant number 7 and 8 have already appeared, the earlier order stands modified to the extent that the department shall submit a report as to whether defendant number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Your Lordship,
As-
if I may, I've just been informed, let the report come as directed previously by Your Lordship.
Okay,
I have
I'm
not,
just
I
making a
don't have the
modification.
instructions to waive the,
I'm just modifying the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are complete or not, and whether written statement is filed by the defendant number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Upon ascertaining the position, report has to be submitted by the department.
Your Lordship, my learned friend is saying that she is unsure of the number, defendant number. So
because
your
the
Lordship,
amended
You are representing.
Your
With
Lord-
regard to you, no further information is required. With regard to other defendants, whether
he
Your Lordship-
is not sure whether ICICI Bank and Kotak Mahindra Bank are
7 and
defendants 7 and 8 or not.
Your
Because
Lordship, because the amended plaint has not been served upon us
Your
yet,
Lordship,
and
it is
Kotak
at
Mahindra
present you are
Bank,
representing whom?
Your Lordship,
Present.
I am ICICI Bank has filed the written statement to the previous plaint, before, like the fresh, the initial plaint that was filed, the original plaint. And Kotak Mahindra Bank is a party we have learned through the previous orders, Your Lordship. Kotak Mahindra Bank has not received the writ of summons as of yet. So, Your Lordship, the report needs to be called for in as far as the Kotak Mahindra Bank is concerned. And the amendment plaint has not been served on either of the parties, Your Lordship.
So in
So let
terms
the
of the earlier order, did you comply regarding service of the amended plaint?
Yes.
Then you better comply with regard to service, and
Yes,
then you.
Your Lordship, we will comply if the amended plaint has not been served.
Otherwise,
That's why the report
otherwise
was
you see, if you are satisfied
Yes, Your
that the service upon the parties are complete, the parties have not filed written statements or appeared, you file an application
Yes.
to treat
Your
this as
Lordship,
an
after
undefended
the
suit.
report comes, we will take appropriate
No, the
steps.
question is, you can also obtain a certificate. First of all, you ascertain whether you have done your part or not regarding service of the amended plaint. Thereafter, you take steps. You can obtain a certificate as to who have entered appearance and filed written statement. If you can obtain that certificate, on that certificate you can file application to treat it as an undefended suit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So I am granting you, it's better I grant you an opportunity to take instructions and come.
Your Lord, my instructing advocate is here, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, let the report come. In the meantime, we'll also take appropriate
Because you
steps,
see,
Your
a
Lordship.
dispute is dead. She is appearing for one of the defendants.
She is appearing for two of the defendants, ICICI.
Other than these two defendants, let the report
1
come.
and 2 had filed their written statement. We are aware. Let the report come, Your Lordship. All she is saying is let the report come in respect of all the
defendants. Yes, Your Lordship.
So if you are sure that particular defendant has filed written statement, why a report should be called? If you are having the knowledge that particular defendants have filed written statement,
One and
or you
two.
have served or somebody has appeared, why an unnecessary report will be called for?
My lord, may I clarify? My lord, similarly, as the report hasn't come for my lord, we also face similar difficulties in the department in getting the final reports, whether service has been completed or not, whether entered appearance has been made or not, whether written statement has been
See,
filed
how
or
can I direct it this way? Once I am recording that person has appeared, and on the other hand, I am asking that whether submit a report.
My lord has rightly passed the order that accepting 7 and 8, let a report come.
Yes,
with
accepting 7 and 8.
Correct. Therefore, let my learned friend take instruction. She is only, what she is requesting is that she is unsure of the serial number. Therefore, she wants her client's name to be recorded that she is representing those two banks. That is
Also,
all,
Your
my
Lordship,
lord.
the writ of summons was not served upon Kotak Mahindra Bank, Your Lordship. So, with that
If
regard,
this confusion is to be cleared, it's better you come with the necessary instruction, whether you have served or not.
My lord, the amendment was carried out because leave was granted to me. Punjab National Bank was added. We have lost the writ of summons with regard to the completion of service. My lord, the service must have been effected. I will update your lordship. Your lordship will kindly call for the record. On the next date, I'll come with appropriate application also.
You are not sure for whom you are appearing. You show here the cost title, then. Okay, let me see.
এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা শেষে
Your Lordship,
Earlier, there
Lordship,
were only two defendants earlier.
No, the banks were also made a party, Your Lordship.
But I
Only
find here in the record that there is only 1 and 2. This is what, 166
Yes, Your
Yes, Your
Lordship.
Lordship.
166 of 2007.
to
Your
2007.
Lordship, if I
Better go through this record, you see how many.
ICICI बैंक दिखा दो कितना नंबर है 7
Kotak was changed. from
These
the-
banks have been incorporated by virtue of amendments, probably.
Yes, Your Lordship. All the banks now. Only two.
You see, plainly defendant number 1 is Kuldeep Singh, number 2 is Rajinder Kaur,
Yes, Your Lordship.
3 is Bank of Rajasthan, 4 is Dena Bank, 5 is Indian Overseas Bank, 6 is State Bank of India,
Yes, Lordship.
7 is ING Vaishyo Bank,
Yes.
8 is ICICI Bank Limited, 9 is Citigroup Global Services, 10 is Standard Chartered, and 11 is Canara Bank.
Your Lordship, defendant number 7, Ing Vesa Bank, post amendment was changed to Kotak Mahindra Bank. And Kotak Mahindra Bank has not received any writ of summons as of yet.
So this ICICI Bank and Citigroup.
And Ing Vesa
No,
Bank
7
later,
and 8.
7 and 8. Ing Vesa Bank was later amended to Kotak Mahindra Bank, Your Lordship.
But 7 is ING Vaishyo Bank.
Yes, that was later amended to Kotak Mahindra Bank.
Now you are holding power for whom at present?
At present, for ICICI Bank and Kotak, Your Lordship, Kotak has not received.
ICICI Bank and
And
Kotak.
Kotak. ICICI Bank has already filed the written statement and duly entered appearance, Your Lordship.
ICICI Bank has already filed written statement.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So
And
ICICI Bank, you are holding power for ICICI Bank
yes.
and Kotak.
Yes, Your Lordship. Kotak was made a party after amendment, Your Lordship. Ing Vesa Bank was later changed to Kotak Mahindra Bank, Your
So
Lordship.
at present you are holding power only for
But
ICICI
Kotak
Bank.
Mahindra Bank has not received any writ of summons, Your Lordship.
You are holding power on behalf of that is
ICICI.
ICICI Bank and Kotak Bank.
Yes, sir.
Kotak Bank is 12.
No, Your Lordship. Kotak is defendant 6 as per the amended plaint, Your Lordship.
No, 6 is State Bank of India.
My lord has the amended plaint, my lord.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Please go through this. Yes, go through this record.
এটা তো অরিজিনাল
আচ্ছা এগুলো received a copy of summons. Number 9. ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এখান থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে 3 নম্বর থেকে।
My lord, kindly seize the original plaint. My lord, all amendments are indicated here. Kindly have a look, my lord. নিয়ে নিন সাদা কপি ওই জন্য পুরানো কনফিউশন আছে। Next page, my lord, next
amendment was
page
carried
reverse.
out.
My lord, next page reverse also. Next page, back side also. So this is how the cost title now stands.
So far, is concerned Bank of Rajasthan. It is deleted entirely.
My
Yes,
lord.
Your Lordship.
So 4 remains.
My lord.
Bank of Baroda.
Yes.
Seven is Kotak Mahindra Bank. You are holding power for that.
Yes, Your Lordship, but no writ of summons has been issued upon us
Okay.
yet.
8 is ICICI Bank. You are holding power for that.
We have filed the written state. ICICI Bank has filed the written statement.
Have you received written statement for any other defendant except
Canara Bank.
Canara Bank, my lord.
Canara Bank? Yes, 11.
Yes, I have the written statement from Canara Bank.
Then defendant number 9.
ICICI Bank defendant number 8 has also filed the written statement, Your Lordship.
So
State Bank, my lord, has filed the written statement.
Oh, State Bank has filed the written statement. Just a minute.
I have a copy which was
State Bank is okay. Defendant number 6.
After the amendment, yes, Your Lordship.
So defendant number 6, you have received written statement from defendant number 6.
My lord.
Okay. Now with regard to ICICI Bank, you have received the written statement.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. And ICICI Bank is represented also.
Yes, my lord.
Regarding Kotak Mahindra Bank, you have not received.
No.
Lordship, we have not been served with any writ of summons as of yet.
Regarding Citigroup Global Services Limited,
My lord, that has since merged with another bank. So the name ought to have.
so that amendment is not yet made.
Citigroup settlement.
देखो तो foreign structure.
Citigroup
Oh, I have not received, my lord. I am sorry. I have not received the.
আচ্ছা লিখে নিন এটা পড়ুন লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট আচ্ছা লিখে নিন লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য এটা ফ্রেশ অর্ডার হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ প্রথম থেকে লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য প্লেইন্টিফ and learned advocate for the defendant number 7 and 8 are present. A learned advocate for the plaintiff submits that he has received written statement from defendant number 11, defendant number 6, State Bank of India, and defendant number 8, ICICI Bank. Defendant number 11 টা লিখবেন Canara Bank, defendant number 6 হলো State Bank of India, আর defendant number 8 হলো ICICI Bank. Thus, it is necessary to ascertain as to whether service was effected upon defendant number 1, defendant number 2, defendant number 4, defendant number 5.
Lord, may I interrupt, my lord?
Yes.
1 and 2, my lord has seen from the earlier report of the registrar that 1 and 2 has already appeared. So my lord can kindly, with regard to their appearance, delete it.
Defendant number 1 and 2 টা কেটে দিই ascertain as to whether service has been effected upon defendant number 4, defendant number 5, defendant number 9, defendant number 10, and added defendant number 12. Stop. As defendant number 1 and 2 has appeared, it is not necessary to further ascertain. So let a report be submitted as to whether the defendant number 4, defendant number 5, defendant number 9, defendant number 10, and defendant number 12 have filed written statement or not. Let the report be submitted on or before 11/7/2025. Let this matter appear on 16/7/2025.
Your Lordship has called for Kotak Mahindra Bank's report, Your Lordship.
I shall see. Let me see the report.
My lord, I'll also try to update my lord.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, you can do one thing. If you have some doubt regarding service upon the added defendant and the Kotak Mahindra Bank, you do the needful in the meantime.
Very well.
Let a copy be sent to the register original site for necessary steps.
Great.
Passover matter called the
It is. Oh, no. No.
Passover. 6 থেকে Passover matter যেখানে both sides present.
11 number.
6 my lord.
Yes, Passover matters both sides present.
We both sides present. Item 11.
Item number 11.
I'm appearing for the plaintiff. Opposing this application, ma'am.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have filed an application for addition of party. My case is that I have purchased some share of the property from defendant number 2A by registered 2 by registered deed of sale. The stand taken by my learned friend who is আপনি কার হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছেন?
Plaintiff number 1.
Who is appearing on behalf of plaintiff number 1 is that the property was under the custody of the receiver. So according to my learned friend, the sale was bad and I am not entitled to be added. This is the stand taken by.
But why bad, my lord? They have not taken any prior permission from
Yes,
the
yes,
court
yes.
because the suit is a partition suit pending since 1948.
Yes.
Other shares were sold by virtue of permission obtained from the
Yes.
court.
এটা কবিটা কোথায়? My
And
lord,
then
in this
Now
matter,
they're coming in 2024. According to them, they have purchased it at 1998. What prevented them?
my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am referring a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, reported in 1999, volume 2, Supreme Court cases, page 577.
Let me see the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, my lord. They choose not to appear in any of the meetings of the receiver. Now they are suddenly
I am
wake up.
unless I am added as a party. What is my stand of
My
participation?
lord, so long they waited for getting added as a party. According to them, they have purchased it in
For
1998.
plaintiff number 1A.
I am for plaintiff
Oh,
number
1A,
1.
1A.
I have purchased from defendant number 2. Defendant number 2. This is a partition suit. সেল না থেকে বা করেছি সেল করেছি এবার সেল করেছি তুমি কিভাবে পেয়েছো? আমার 6 জন পরচেজার ছিল। তুমি হেবাতে বল পাইছি আর সেলে পাইছি, মানে একটা শেয়ার আমি সেলে পেয়েছি, একটা শেয়ার আমি মার্কেটে পেয়েছি, আর দুটো শেয়ার আমি হেবাতে পেয়েছি। আচ্ছা, কোনটা এই 98?
None of the plaintiffs are residing here now.
Yes, my client is residing here.
Plaintiff number?
1A.
1A. Okay. The 7 except 1A, none of them are residing here in India.
In India, but they are being represented by their constitutional attorney. And defendant number 1 is also residing because defendant number 1 is the mother of plaintiff number 1.
No, 1A. 1A.
Bahar Begum, 1A.
1.
A mother of
Okay.
Faisal.
Yes, you wanted to rely upon some order. Which order you please show?
My lord, if
That is in paragraph
yes.
8. No, paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5. I put
Page 7.
obtained leave from court to purchase the share.
No, page 7. Your
Commission-
affidavit in opposition, page 7.
Yes, my lord. Order dated 17th April.
Yes. No. You have stated from time to time commissioner of partition and receivers were appointed over the premises. This is
Yes.
your affidavit of
Yes,
opposition. So what is this order? You wanted to, you see,
My lord,
you
the-
crave leave to refer to these orders.
Yes.
Where is
At
that order?
present, the orders is not with me. It must be on the record also, my lord.
No. Which order you want to rely? Because you have not annexed here in your opposition.
Because
I can grant you a leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
my lord, the matter is that the present receiver is there. He is acting also. This has been in a partition suit, time to time, commissioner has been changed.
No, question is, I will record your contention.
Yes.
But you wanted to rely upon some orders. So you have not annexed these orders. Either you bring the orders on the next day
Yes,
or
I
you
shall-
file a supplementary
No.
affidavit.
I shall bring those orders, my lord.
Give a copy to your learned friend also.
তুমি কি বলতে চাইছো?
হ্যাঁ?
কি বলতে চাইছো?
এইটা তো এই যে from time to time যেখানে 5 এ বলেছি না যে
You see,
receiver
paragraph
কে
5, you have
change
referred to an order.
70.
Paragraph 7, you
Yes.
have referred to an order.
Yes.
Okay.
Those orders I shall
You bring those orders on the next
Yes.
day, or you file a supplementary affidavit as you
My
think.
lord, if I am added, the person, my lord, I shall be replaced in place of somebody else. His share neither will be, my lord,
I am objecting to
his
this
share neither will be reduced or it will
because
be
the
improved.
sale is not in accordance with law, my
No,
lord.
the law says that will be decided in the suit. That will be the veracity.
Anyway, you want to rely upon some orders.
Yes.
You bring these orders on the next day.
When you will come then?
Any day.
With the prior, my lord, service upon me also, my lord.
Okay.
Whatever my friend wants to reply.
You have the orders. What is the difficulty to?
I have the orders.
No. What is the
Just to
difficulty to file supplementary affidavit? If you have
Yes,
the
that
orders.
will-
Lordship so pleases I
That
can.
will be better, my lord, because it will be a consolidated form, easier for the court to find out
It
and
is
for
on-
me
on
to
the
deal
record
with,
also.
my lord.
It is with the record also.
That will be better, my lord.
Learned advocate for the applicant.
Externally,
You are applicant intervener.
I am applying.
And learned advocate for plaintiff 1A are present, are learned advocates. As the plaintiff has referred to some orders in the affidavit in opposition filed by the intervening applicant, leave is granted to the plaintiff to file a supplementary affidavit incorporating the orders relied upon. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 30th June 2025.
Monday next.
Okay, then supplementary affidavit be filed by 4th
4th July.
4th July 2025. Copy be served upon the other side. Reply may be filed by 8 July. No, opposition. Oh, if he,
Only annex the orders.
okay.
Nothing. Lordship fix the date.
the supplementary may be filed by 4 July 2025. Copy be served upon the other side. Let this matter appear on 8/7/2025.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, my junior will be out of station.
After 11th,
After 11, it can be possible.
Then supplementary affidavit be filed by 8 July. Instead of 4th, I'm making it 8 July.
8 July.
Let this matter appear on 14/7/2025.
14th.
Passover both sides যদি present থাকে call করে দিন।
6 my lord.
Yes, Passover matters both sides present.
Other side rang me up, my lord. He will not come today, my lord.
Which item?
6, my lord.
Item 6, okay. Item 6 not today.
Today, my lord, yes.
Fourteen. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today.
I am appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
Yes.
This
I
matter,
appeal for the defendant number 3.
See, my lord,
I appear for the defendant numbers 2A, 2B, and 4, my lord.
here, my lord, lot of time the matter has been adjourned because the party is trying to settlement. I think, but settlement is fail. I think settlement is not possible. So now we have to proceed for the suit. Only one thing I'm saying, GA 32 filed by respondent number 3 is pending. Kindly fix a date for hearing up because this GA has to be disposed of. This filed by respondent number 3 claiming that the she has been GA number 32 of 2023. This is only GA is pending. This is filed by respondent number 3 claiming that he has a right over the share of the defendant number 1. This is only GA is pending, Mala. Otherwise, suit is ready for hearing. Kindly fix any date for hearing of the GA, then we will proceed for suit.
That is GA 32.
32 is only pending, Mala.
Affidavits are complete.
Affidavit, the direction has already been given. Our client has not filed affidavit, but I will not file any affidavit, Mala. I will proceed for hearing.
But I have no instructions regarding to settlement, my lord. But if
No, anyway, regarding GA, you are appearing. Whose GA is this?
IA 32 is my GA, my lord.
This is respondent number 3. They are here.
Yes, record an order.
Huh?
Learned advocate for the plaintiff. You're for defendant and learned advocate for defendant.
Number 3, my lord.
3. Yes, you are appearing for?
Defendant numbers 2A, 2B, and 4, my lord.
Learned advocate for the defendant number 2A, 2B, and 4 are present as this GA 32 of 2023 is pending. Let this matter appear on 8/7/2025 under the heading adjourn motion. Affidavits may be completed in the meantime.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply blessed.
Yes. Not today.
I'm appearing on behalf of plaintiff. My lord, a certain difficulty is that Advocate Milalkanti Chatterjee, who was in the earliest occasion appeared for the plaintiff, he has expired. And now we are in a certain difficulty to
It is a change brief.
change. In the earlier occasion, Land Counsel who was represented for the plaintiff, he has expired. So we are in a certain difficulty to recollect the documents which is
You are the
laying.
recorded advocate of the plaintiff.
No, I'm not. Advocate Somali Chatterjee is the advocate on record, my lord. So I need some time to recollect some of the documents which is laying with him. My lord, kindly adjourn for the 3 weeks, my lord.
Learned prayer is made on behalf of learned advocate for the plaintiff, seeking time to take instructions and collect relevant documents. Such prayer is allowed. Let this matter appear on 16th of July,
Obligement.
16/7/2025.
Obligement.
Not
My
today.
lord, I'm appearing for the petitioners in item number 25, my lord.
25 you are appearing for?
My lord, I'm appearing for the plaintiffs, my lord. My lord, I have not been able to obtain instructions from my client, my lord. I'm just praying for a week's time to obtain such instructions and come back.
Order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff appears and prays for time to take necessary instructions. The prayer is allowed. Let this matter appear on 7/7/2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Let learned advocate for the plaintiff is requested to intimate the other side advocate by notice.
Grateful. I will do that.
Not today.
27, Mala, I'm appearing on behalf of plaintiff. I have obtained instruction in this matter. What happened during the pendency of the suit from against some of the party matter has been settled. Now we have to file the amendment application, amendment of the suit, Mala, because we have to delete the name of those parties. So I'm praying, Mala, kindly adjourn for give me 4 weeks time to take out an amendment application.
Okay, learned advocate for the plaintiff is present and prays for time to take necessary instructions. Such prayer is allowed. Let this matter appear on 23/7/2025. 28 also same.
Same, my lord, because in this
28
matter I have
same.
to file an application for
Yes,
amendment.
28 also same. আচ্ছা বাদ বাকিগুলো সব 3 PM আছে আর 2 PM ও ফিক্সড আছে, এটা 2 PM ওটা ফিক্সড আছে আর 3 বাদ বাকি সব 3 PM। হ্যাঁ অন্যগুলো আছে 3 PM আর 2 PM তার আগে একটা আছে। Fixed matter.
My lord, this is that matter in which, my lord, the plaintiff had taken out an application seeking exception to the report filed by the special referee, who was appointed, my lord, for assessment of mean profits. I have already got the decree of eviction, and I have also got back possession of the property. Only the mean profit aspect
You
was
are
removed.
for the
I'm the plaintiff. I filed an eviction suit, my lord. I got the decree of eviction, and I also got back the possession of the property. It was only, my lord, the mean profit assessment was left.
that exception is taken.
Yes, my lord. Thrice the mean profit was assessed by 3 special referees. The first 2 reports were set aside. Then the third report, my lord, I have taken the exception on behalf of the plaintiff on the ground that it's too small, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly see my lord's last order of 13th of May, where my lord had directed that since no objection was taken by the respondents, my lord, to my application, at least the amount which has been assessed, my contention is it should be more. But whatever that has been assessed, if that could be paid, because the respondent is, my lord, the Steel Authority of India Limited, they wanted to come back with instructions. I just spoke to my learned friend. He said that he has instructions to pay a certain amount, which is not tallying with ours. My humble submission is that let that amount be paid without prejudice to the rights and contentions of both the parties. And, my lord, we can thereafter, my lord, decide the application in respect of the remainder amount.
My lord, may I submit?
Yes.
And I am from the defendant, my lord. I have instruction on a certain amount. I had talked with my learned friend, my lord. My lord, as far as my learned friend is showing some calculation, it is not tallying. The principal amount itself is not tallying with our record. It is in a difference of 1 lakh or 2 lakh, what I have found out. So, my lord, may I respectfully submit? May I pay this amount to the Registrar General to the credit of the?
How much you are
My lord,
disputing?
I am saying that the principal amount should come somewhere around 27 lakh 47,978.25 paise.
According to you, how much it is?
My lord, according to me, it should be much higher because I am assessing.
No. Regarding admitted amount, how much? What
My lord, that we'll have to do fresh calculations. We
that
have
he
also
can
noticed.
pay. He is ready and willing
My
to
lord,
pay.
yes,
let
we will
that
pay to
amount
the
be paid
Registrar
with-
General, because, my lord, this principal amount at least they are not agreeing, because my lord will kindly understands our situation. We are paying the amount up to date, at least following the last special referee's report. But on that amount, if both the sides doesn't agree, so, my lord, how can we pay that amount to them?
Yes,
We can
there
pay
is
to the
there
Registrar
was an
General.
observation that with regard to the special referee
Report,
you
my
did-
lord. Now, my lord,
you did not file any objection. Okay. You
They
did
have not
file
taken
any
any
opposition.
exception.
no, my lord, they have filed an objection, my lord.
So either their exception can be allowed, okay, or it may be dismissed. If it is dismissed,
Then the
that will be
report
upheld.
stands.
That will be upheld.
My lord.
Okay. And if it is allowed, then
Then
there may
whatever
be
the amount, my lord,
there may be payment of some further amount.
So, my lord, in both cases, I am entitled to a money,
A
my lord.
particular sum.
Now, whether I am entitled to what they are giving me or more.
My lord, that particular sum is not being, because my lord will appreciate the total amount, admitted amount comes to 48 lakhs that is admitted between both of us. Now, my lord, in the interregnum of this application, because this application was quite old, some amounts were paid by us, some amounts were received, some checks were returned, all of those things happened, my lord. Now, my lord, the principal amount due as on date, we are not coming to a consensus with regard to the principal amount due. So, my lord, what may I submit? It goes in the interest of the plaintiff itself, my lord. May I submit, my lord? I deposit the amount, whatever my client has instructions, I deposit the principal
According
amount.
to you, how much you have?
My lord, 27 lakhs. As on date, how much I am able to pay, my lord? I will pay.
What is due and payable according to you?
My lord,
How much you are admitting?
My lord, 27 lakhs 47,978.25.
27 lakh 48,000.
47,000.
27 lakh 47,000.
978.
978.
25 paise.
125. Anyway, let us consider rupees 27 lakh 47,978.
This is without interest. This is the principal amount.
Principal amount.
So, my lord, I am not going on the interest part, because unless the principal is settled, how can we go on? How can we calculate the interest part if the principal is not admitted between both the parties? Because the interest cannot be calculated, because then the error of calculation will come up, my lord. So, my lord, may I submit? We deposit it with the Registrar General. Let us admit on the principal part. Then we will go for the interest part, my lord.
My lord, I am accepting all the submissions of my learned friend except for the fact that it is to be deposited with the Registrar General. My lord, one thing is absolutely clear as on date, my lord, that I am entitled to that amount. Even if my application is dismissed, I am entitled to that amount. If my application is allowed, I am entitled to more amount.
On the principal, but my lord, we are paying.
Why do I have to wait?
So anyway, ultimately, you see, it will go to him.
Yes.
Suppose his application fails, your case succeeds, it will go to him.
But still they will have to file an execution application to drop that amount against me, my lord.
They
We are giving that
very
amount without filing that execution application. My lord, kindly appreciate.
Question is, you see, ultimately it has to be disposed.
And
Why you
My lord,
the
the only
process
thing
will
is
be
that
lingered?
my lord, if they admit on the principal amount, I will pay them with interest.
No,
Let them admit the interest. of
This cannot
principal
be a
amount, my lord.
condition imposed on court, my lord. My lord, the mean profit is for the period from 7th of September 2009 to 17th of September 2011.
So with regard to balance, you contest? Okay.
Yes, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That is
My
a fair
only,
stand.
my lord, my lord, may kindly appreciate. If I pay the principal, I will have to pay the interest, my lord. But the thing is that today itself, I cannot pay the interest because the principal amount is itself not admitted by the parties.
No, you are admitting, you see.
We will pay the, then my lord will kindly note, we will be paying the principal amount, on that we will be paying the interest. Yes, and my lord will admit as per, my lord will record as per the social properties report under challenge. We have completed our liability.
The matter has to be expedited. Okay, so suppose.
No, I am ready with the hearing of the matter, my lord.
Now the question is, when you are admitting a particular amount, you are not filing an opposition. So you are up to a particular stage you are admitting. So what is the difficulty?
The difficulty is, my lord, the principal amount, if it is not admitted by them, tomorrow they will come up with another 1 lakh, 2 lakh claim that see that that special referee's report amount is also not cleared. So that 2 lakhs I need to pay along with this this challenge.
Because you see, entire matter is not disposed.
They are let them, my lord.
Matter is not disposed.
Entire matter is not disposed, my lord. That is the reason why I am
It's unfortunate, my lord, that SAIL is taking a stand like this when I am entitled to the money for the last 14 years.
Okay, let this be.
My lord, let them admit.
Without prejudice, let them pay. Without prejudice,
let them
we'll
admit the
accept.
principal amount. I will pay them. I will pay directly to them.
Advocates for the parties are present. In terms of the earlier
mathematical calculation,
order dated 17th May 2025, the learned advocate appearing for the defendant Steel Authority of India Limited was requested to take instruction with regard to the payment of the admitted sum on the ground that no exception is taken to the report of the special referee about mean profit. Stop. As an application taking exception to the report of the special referee about mean profit is filed by the plaintiff and not by the defendant, it is for the defendant to pay the admitted amount. Learned advocate submits that he has instructions that rupees 27,47,978.25 is admitted by his client, and he is ready and willing to deposit the same, and his client is ready and willing to deposit the same before the registrar original site.
The last submission was that they were ready and willing to pay to us. That was the last
So
submission.
register original. That was instruction, my lord. My lord granted gave us time to take instructions, my lord. And now, my lord, I am coming with the proposal to pay to the register original side, since the principal amount is not at original side or the general, whatever your lordship thinks fit and proper.
Instruction was with respect to the quantum.
Quantum. So quantum is not the quantum we are paying. Let them accept without any objection. They are not accepting it without any objection. The principal amount.
Okay. The defendant is directed to deposit rupees 27,47,978.
My lord, kindly direct it to be paid to us, my lord. We have not done any fault, my lord. We are
Better
the
you do
plaintiff.
one thing, you withdraw upon giving the furnishing something.
My lord, because why should I furnish a bank guarantee? It is under no circumstances are they entitled.
Let it be deposited.
Because, my lord, I am without money for the last 14 years. If my application gets dismissed, even then I am entitled to it. There cannot be any submission.
Your application is dismissed, you will be withdraw it from here. There will no further delay.
But why my only submission, kindly considers for 1 minute, my lord. My lord, why should I be kept waiting when under no circumstances anybody can say that I'm not entitled. Whether I'm entitled to rupees 10 or rupees 15, that is the question before my lord. 10 rupees I will get anyway. They have not taken an exception, so they have deemed to have accepted the report. Today, either they will pay me 10 rupees or they will pay me extra 15 rupees if my lord so adjudicates. 10 rupees I'm entitled to today. In fact, I was entitled to from mean profit last 14 years, my lord. Kindly consider this.
But that 10
Is this
rupees
my
is not
sin?
admitted, my learned friend.
Is this my sin that I have let out the property to sale?
We
No,
will
no,
have to come to
is it, according to, is it a case that no amount is due on account
That
of
is
mean
not
profit?
the case.
No, my lord,
Exactly my point, my
my
lord.
lord may kindly considers this. With regard to the last special referee's report,
Yes.
27 lakhs. We will have to, my lord, we will have to dispose of one by one. My learned friend was demanding that the last special referee's report has to be complied with. We, according to us, if we pay 27 lakhs, it is complied with. According to us.
Okay, you are
27 lakhs
secured, your amount is secured. Let it
my lord.
Very
let
well,
the
my lord.
amount be deposited before the register original site within 1 week. The register original site shall deposit the same in any fixed deposit.
My lord, why I tell you, my lord, when we seek to withdraw, my lord, we have to give 1% or some amount also. That's one of the problems, because there is no let them bear that cost. If I am succeed in future, let them, because they are
Shall
seeking.
consider that at the time.
Because my lord, 1% is a lot of money, and I am out of this for the last 14 years. Eviction I got in 2011.
I shall try and dispose it of expeditiously.
Very well, my lord. Kindly it does that, but I would still have to pay that 1% amount as per the money rules,
in
my
a
lord.
fixed deposit of any nationalized bank.
My lord, let it be short-term
Short-term fixed deposit of any nationalized bank.
And my lord,
Okay, let this application with regard to exception appear 3 weeks hence.
my lord, fix a time, kind of, because this is voluminous. It will
Let
take some
this
time.
application taking exceptions appear on
Any day convenient to my lord. অ্যামাউন্টে এগ্রি করবো কেন, আমার তো আরো বেশি পাওয়ার কথা, আমি বলছি
15 জুলাই বা 16 জুলাইতে দেখো তো।
আমরা তো এইসবে আমার ক্যালকুলেশনই যাচ্ছি না, তোমার
15
ক্যালকুলেশনই
জুলাইতে PM আছে কিছু fix।
আমি তো
50 লাখ টাকা দিলে কি তোমার স্পেশাল রেফারি এটা লাইবিলিটি কমপ্লাই হয়ে যাবে, তোমরা এটা অ্যাডমিট করবে?
কোনোদিন কেউ তুমি এদিকে থাকলে
15 জুলাই।
আরে
তুমি এদিকে থাকলে করতে
15
এটা
July.
হয় না।
Yes, let it appear at 2 PM on 15 July.
15 July, my lord. We'll come back. We'll argue out the matter, my
15
lord.
July 2 PM, my lord.
15 July it will be fixed at 2 PM.
2 PM.
But you deposit it within 1 week.
My lord.
My lord has given.
My lord may kindly gives it 2 weeks. Why I will tell you, Bokaro, my lord. Bokaro, I will have to call the officers from Bokaro, my lord. My lord kindly gives it 2 weeks, my
Let
lord.
it be deposited within 2 weeks. So 15 July is thereafter.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
My lord, and the particulars be furnished to us plaintiffs, the particulars of the deposit. Otherwise, we will not know.
Yes.
No, you can also by letter seek.
We will do
particulars
that.
also.
We'll do that.
My lord, let the receipt of the deposit be filed on the next day before your lordship. Kindly.
File the deposit within 2 weeks and file the receipt on the next date.
I'm grateful to my lord.
The 3টের সময়
ওই একটা ম্যাটারের জন্যই বসেছি।
3 PM লাগবে।
Well, I am for the plaintiff. My witness is here. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে আমার বিটটা আসলে ভালো হয় ওই তো আসছে আসছে Hello, may I ask my witness?
Yes. You are for the plaintiff.
Yes, ma'am.
Defendant, you are for the defendant.
রাখুন এখানে এটা প্রথম হবে আজকে প্রথম হবে কিসে বলবো আমি যেটা বলছি আমার সাথে সাথে আপনি বলুন ঠিক আছে মাইকে বলুন বলুন I solemnly affirm whatever I dispose by the way of evidence I shall speak truth no part of me shall be false and I shall not conceal anything your name
My name is Manglesh Jalan.
Manglesh Jalan spelling
Manglesh.
Manglesh Jalan your father's name
Late Mahavir Prasad Jalan.
Mike
Late Mahavir Prasad Jalan.
late Mahavir Prasad Jalan
Mahavir.
Mahavir Prasad Jalan your age
70.
70 your occupation
Self-employed.
your residential address
1 Raja Santosh Road.
1 Raja Santosh Road
Calcutta 27.
Calcutta 27
Santosh Road.
হ্যাঁ Santosh Road কলকাতা
7027.
7027 Chief, huh? Chief.
Well, may I? Please tell this honorable court, how are you related with the suit?
I'm the petitioner.
I am the petitioner.
Do you know the defendants?
Yes.
Who are they?
My brother, sister, and my niece. Nephew and my niece.
Why have you filed this suit?
Why I filed the suit? To
Hello, may I explain the question to him?
आपने एक क्यों फाइल किया है यहाँ पर इस कोर्ट में क्यों फाइल किया है
to get my shares property.
To get my share of the property.
Whose property are you referring to in your answer?
My father, Mahavir Prasad Jalan.
My father, Mahavir Prasad Jalan.
When did Mahavir Prasad Jalan expire?
Sometime in 21st May 2009.
And when did you file this suit? Sorry.
Sometime 2011.
In the year 2011.
Malad, please
2011.
don't be asking too many questions today, Malad. May I?
हो जाएगा.
You're very
Is
patient, Malad.
PW1?
Yes, Malad.
Is PW1?
Because he'll be the only witness. During his lifetime, did Mahavir Prasad Jalan live with you?
No, this is the leading question. Okay, put it in some other way.
Where did Mahavir Prasad Jalan live?
12 Bardhaman Road, Calcutta 27. Yes. 12 Bardhaman Road.
Bardhaman Road.
Calcutta 27.
Calcutta 27.
7027.
Did he live alone?
No, with my brother,
Which brother are you referring to?
Mukesh Jalan and Mukul Jalan.
Mukesh Jalan and Mukul Jalan.
How many brothers and how many sisters do you have?
We are 3 brothers and 1 sister.
Where do you stay?
I stay in 1 Raja Santosh Road, Calcutta 27.
1 Raja Santosh Road, Kolkata
27.
27.
My lord, may I stop here today, my lord? My lord, I will not make much progress today. My lord, I am aware.
So it is not yet not complete. So you have to.
My lord, it's not. My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, I shall tell your lordship, my lord, we have not been able to trace out the written statement. My lord, if my learned friend has a copy, my lord, may my learned friend serve upon me at least a copy of it. My lord, we do not have it in our file. Yes, my lord, we are ready to pay the costs also for photocopy.
Write to them, they will
My lord,
supply.
we will. My lord, this is the difficulty because of which we can't make much progress.
Anyway, I'm keeping it for date for further examination of PW1.
That's it. We'll write and we'll pay the cost.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for the defendants are present. PW1 Mangalesh Jalan is present in court. PW1 is examined in chief in part and discharged for the day. Further examination is deferred on the prayer of learned advocate for the plaintiff. The matter stands adjourned till
3 weeks time if it is possible, my lord.
15/7/2025 এই 15/7 এ দেখুন তো 2 PM না 3 PM কটার সময় আছে টু PM আছে 15th এ তো 2 PM আছে 16 তারিখে 2 PM আছে তাহলে 15 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন 2 PM থাক 2 PM থাক 15 তারিখে থাক Yes,
I'm so grateful. Yes,
15th at 2 PM.
I'm so grateful. Your Lord. My lord, may my witness
Yes.
step.
15 तक
Item number 31, Mohesh Kumar Pottar.
But I appear for the plaintiff. The defendant's witness was in the box, my lord. I'll continue.
Okay. Your name?
My name is Uttam Parikh.
Uttam Parikh. P-A-R-I-K.
P-A-R-E-E-K.
Uttam Parikh. P-A-R-E-E-K. P-A-R-E-E-K. Parikh. Cross examination আছে
ওই লোকটা কিন্তু অন্য লোক
ওই লোকটা speak slowly, okay?
right. Question number 20 21 থেকে হবে তো এবার দেখি একবার আমাকে এক মিনিট জাস্ট Other than being a cloth merchant, did Mahesh Pottar have any other business?
महेश पद्दर का कोई और अलग बिजनेस है कोई
उनका हाँ वो मनी मतलब ये लोन पे पैसे देने का काम करते हैं
he used to have he had a business of giving money on lend.
did he use to charge interest while giving money on lend?
Well, this is leading question, Millard. I will oppose this. Objection to this question.
Whether while lending money, why did he lend money? Why did he lend money to others?
क्यों लोन दे देते?
Source, income source के लिए.
For his source of income.
How was his income generated from lending money?
मनी लोन के देने से उनका इनकम कैसे होता था?
Interest रूप में.
As an interest. As an interest.
Do you recall whether the loan that your father obtained from Poddar was one-time loan or series of transactions?
Again, Millard, leading question, Millard. What is this?
Millard, what is the leading question? Do
Of
you
course it is a
recall
leading
whether
question.
the loan that your
He has
father
to choose between two
was
options that he has been
one-time
given.
loan or series of transactions? The loan was given. This is
So
the
he gives
leading
two
question.
options to the witness. He'll choose one out
This
of
is the
those.
leading question. Well, I am
This is a
not
leading
asking
question.
you any positive question. I am asking you, do you recall whether the
cannot-
father?
Well, I cannot say
I
how
am
he has to put
recasting.
his
I am
question.
I
Millard.
am recasting. Whether how your father obtained the loan from Mr. Poddar?
कैसे लिए थे आपका पिताजी ने मिस्टर पोद्दार से लोन?
पार्ट करके लिए.
He has taken loan part by part. Part by part.
Was there any loan agreement?
No.
अगर आपको क्वेश्चन समझ में नहीं आएगा ना तो आप पूछिएगा मुझे, ठीक है?
Was there any agreed rate of interest?
कोई रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट तय हुआ था लोन लेने के बाद?
ये जब शुरू हुआ था शायद मेरे फादर
माइक में
जो
बोलिए, माइक में बोलिए।
ये जब शुरू हुआ था उस समय मेरे फादर जब बताते थे कि करीब 8% का था.
At the initial stage of the loan, my father used to say, at the initial stage of the loan, my father told me that there was a rate of interest of 8% per annum.
ये उनसे सुना था मैंने.
I have heard this from my father.
According to the plaintiff's case, 5.65 lakhs in principal is due to them. What do you have to say with regard to this? Have you understood what I said?
समझ में आया क्वेश्चन आपको? उनके वो जो बोल रहे हैं कि प्लेंटिव की तरफ से 5,65,000 रुपया लोन के रूप में बाकी है, आप क्या बोलेंगे?
ये भी एक्चुअली के एक बार में लिया हुआ नहीं है, पार्ट करके टोटल किया हुआ 565 था. एक बार का नहीं.
The loan has been taken by part and the total sum of the loan had been taken part by part and the total amount is rupees 5,65,000.
Did you repay the loan?
Yes.
आपने वो लोन रिपे किया था?
पेमेंट किया पार्ट.
Some points of law to some extent.
Yes, we have paid the loan amount part by part.
By cash.
By cash.
When you paid the loan amount by cash, was any receipts issued to you?
एक्चुअली उनसे जब हम पेमेंट उनको करने जाते थे, पापा मेरे को भेजते थे या किसी और को स्टाफ को भेजते थे, वो जाके गुड फेथ के ऊपर में उनको पेमेंट करके आ जाते थे. रसीद जो है बाद में आएगी.
रसीद बाद में आ जाता था.
बाद में आ जाता था. लेकिन वो क्या है कि
sometime my father used to
रसीद जो है वो बाद में दे देंगे बोल के पेमेंट ले लेते थे.
Mr. Parekh, please be loud so that we can
माइक
hear
में
you.
बोलिए, मुझे मत बोलिए, माइक में बोलिए. जो बोला ना आंसर फिर से बोले, माइक में बोलिए.
माइक में
Yes, put the question once again.
क्वेश्चन तो
কি বললাম? Was any?
आपको कोई रिसीप्ट दिया गया था उस लोन
नहीं, रसीद नहीं मिला मेरे को, लेकिन पार्ट पार्ट पेमेंट होता था कैश का।
I have not received any receipt of the repayment of the loan, but we repayment the loan part by part.
वो ये कहते थे कि भाई ठीक है बाद में हम भिजवा देंगे।
कौन?
मिस्टर पोद्दार।
Mr. Pottar used to told us that they will send the receipt later.
Was any demand notice ever raised by plaintiff?
नहीं, no.
Was there any timeline within which the defendants was required to repay the loan?
नहीं.
No.
How do you say that nothing is due and payable to the plaintiff?
Sorry,
आपको
How
कैसे-
do
आप
you
कैसे-
say
आप कैसे बता सकते हैं कि कोई लोन का कोई भी बाकी नहीं है?
that nothing is due and payable to the plaintiff?
प्लेंटिफ को देने वादी को देने के लिए कुछ बाकी नहीं है, आप कैसे बता सकते हैं?
एक्चुअली क्या है कि जिस जंग से अमाउंट जाता था तो हम लोग को ऐसा लगा कि जैसे अमाउंट मतलब उनको कैश डिपॉजिट होता था वापस उनको जाके भिजवाते थे।
हाँ।
तो हिसाब से जहाँ तक फादर एक्सपायर किए थे 2011 में, तो मोटा मोटी
Let it be recorded one by one.
One by one.
धीरे-धीरे
आहिस्ता बोलिए, आहिस्ता।
My father expired in the year 2011 and before that we paid the loan amount part by part. Before that we paid the loan amount part by part. उसके बाद बोलिए।
तो शायद हो सकता है कि वो पेमेंट जो है कि मोटा मोटी शायद खत्म हो गया था।
So as per my knowledge, within that time the loan amount may be repaid fully.
If you paid the loan amount, then whether this said amount is reflected in your books of accounts?
आपने बताया ना कि लोग आप लोन पे कर दिया है तो क्या आपका बुक्स ऑफ अकाउंट में रिफ्लेक्ट करता है? नो।
Why you have not reflected in the books of accounts?
क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
एक्चुअली कैश पेमेंट हुआ था ये।
Actually the loan amount has been paid by cash.
फालतू चीजें भी छोड़ रहे हैं? फिर मैं क्या आपकी जो देख लो कंटिन्यू कर दो ना कोई भी स्कूल पर देखिए अगर क्वाट का है कौन सी ठीक है हां तो पढ़ा था बोले जैसे इस पर एक्टिविटी
যদি করে থাকে বলে তুমি বলে দিস আর মাই কোশ্চেন
आपको स्टेज में करते हैं
হ্যাঁ ঠিক
আর একটা বিজনেস আছে তো
এটা বলেছো যে ডিফেন্ডেন্ট বলে এত টাকা প্লেন এত টাকা মাঠে যে হোয়াট ইউ সে টু ঠিক আছে বলে
কি বল
নো মোর কোশ্চেন
Well, no more questions. I have another witness.
no more questions so far this witness is
So far this witness is concerned, I have no more questions.
chief can be concluded ঠিক আছে
Whatever deposition দেবে কি করবে ও পুরো deposition দাও
দিয়ে দাও না নাই দেন
কি করছিল তো চিপ হচ্ছিল
চিপ হচ্ছিল
Is it correct that the defendants had taken loan from the plaintiff at a agreed rate of interest?
आपको पता है कि डिफेंडेंट ने जो आप जो है डिफेंडेंट ने इस केस में मुकदमे में प्लेंटिफ से एक तय किया गया रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट के हिसाब से लोन लिए थे?
ये मेरे फादर से ही मेरे को मालूम पड़ा था वर्बली कि उनका करीब 8% के हिसाब से लोन लिया हुआ है।
I came to know from my father that the loan has been taken at the rate of interest 8% per annum.
Is it correct that you have issued TDS certificates in favor of the plaintiff?
2009 last.
Yes, that is, I have received the last TDS certificate in the issued TDS certificate last in the year 2009. Yes, answer প্রথমে yes, তারপর লেখো yes, I have issued TDS certificate, last TDS certificate in the year 2009.
What will be your reaction if I say that the TDS certificate that you have issued reflects that the defendants had acknowledged interest at the rate of 15% per annum for the year ending on 31st March 2007?
आप क्या बताएंगे कि जे वो जो टीडीएस सर्टिफिकेट आपने जो इशू किया था ना, जिसका साल होता है, खत्म होता है 31 मार्च 2007, उस हिसाब से 15% की रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट के हिसाब से इशू किया गया था, आप क्या बोलेंगे?
ये मेरे को एक्चुअली मालूम नहीं है.
आई डोंट नो दैट.
Mr. Parekh, you have also issued a TDS certificate dated 10th August 2009, where you had increased / enhanced the rate of interest from 15% to 16.5% per annum. What do you have to say on this?
आपका रिएक्शन क्या होगा अगर आप ये बताया जाए कि आप जो 10/8/2009 को जो आप टीडीएस सर्टिफिकेट इशू किए गए थे और उसमें रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट 15% की जगह 16.5% कर दिया गया था, क्या बताएंगे आप?
इसका मेरे को मालूम.
आई डोंट नो दैट एनीथिंग अबाउट.
Are you a partner in this partnership firm named East India Trading Company?
Yes.
Answer yes.
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 Were you a partner during the time when the loan was accepted by the defendant number 1? Were you a partner during the time when the loan was extended to the defendant number 1?
डिपेंडेंट नंबर 1 को जब एक्सटेंड किया गया था लोन को, उस समय आप उस कंपनी में पार्टनर थे? ईयर पूछ रहे हैं.
2007.
Defendant number 1,
East India.
Yes.
That is so.
Yes, that is.
Is it correct that you have also issued confirmation of account statements in favor of the plaintiff, acknowledging your dues?
आपने वो बोल रहे हैं कि आपने क्या पोस्ट रहा होगा? आपका जो ड्यू था वो आपने जो कॉन्फर्मेशन ऑफ अकाउंट का जो है वो आपने दिए थे, क्या वो ठीक है? जो ड्यू है जो
मैं ऑफिस मतलब ये ऑफिस से जो इशू हुआ था,
हाँ,
मैं एक्चुअली वहाँ पे था, उस समय रहता नहीं ऑफिस ये मैं ऑफिस में था मैटर कि ऑफिस से इशू हुआ था कोई कंफर्मेशन, तो वो मैं एक्चुअली जानता नहीं था उसके बारे में.
The confirmation was issued from the office and I don't know, I did not have any knowledge about it.
You have stated that the entire loan has been repaid in cash. Have you produced any document in support of such assertion?
इसके आपने बताया ना कि आपको पूरा लोन वो कैश में दिए थे, उसका कोई सपोर्टिंग को रिसीव आपने कोर्ट में दाखिल किया है इस मुकदमे में? नो.
I suggest to you that your statement that the entire loan has been repaid in cash is false.
ये सुझाव है, आप मान भी सकते हैं, नहीं मान सकते. आपने जो बताया ना कि ये जो लोन आपने कैश में पे किया है, ये पूरा पूरी झूठ है. आप इसको मानते हैं कि नहीं मानते?
इसमें मेरे हिसाब से क्लियर हो जाना चाहिए।
Anyway, not a fact.
Not a fact.
Not a fact.
I suggest to you that your case that there was no rate of interest agreed or it was reduced to 8% per annum is also false.
ये सुझाव है, आप मान भी सकते हैं नहीं भी मान सकते हैं। ये जो रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट जो एग्री हुआ था ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ था, और जो पता है ना कि जो रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट 8% हो गया था, ये भी झूठ है। आप इसको मानते हैं कि नहीं मानते?
समझा नहीं क्वेश्चन।
ये जो बताया ना कि आपने जो लोन लिया था, जो लोन का जो इंटरेस्ट था, आपके बड़ तो प्रश्नটা ভুলে গেল। कोई रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट तय नहीं हुआ था इस लोन के अगेंस्ट में, और जो लोन रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट था 8%, इसका भी कोई,
ये दोनों बात ही गलत
दोनों बात ही गलत। आप इसको
आप
मानते हैं कि
I
नहीं?
disagree.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Anyway, not a fact.
You are not a fact.
Disagree.
Will it be correct if I say that the plaintiff and your family were on very cordial relationship when the loan was granted?
जब लोन ग्रांट हुआ था, आपके फैमिली और जो प्लेंटिफ के फैमिली के बाद उनका
No, is it your
बहुत
question or
अच्छा
suggestion? In which form you are
अच्छा
putting?
संपर्क था फैमिली का।
अच्छा संपर्क।
What?
Yes,
ठीक है,
that is true.
That is true.
Okay.
That is all, my lord.
So this is DW1.
My lord.
My lord.
So any other witness to be examined?
Yes.
Crossover.
Crossover.
So you are to examine today or on the next day?
Another day.
Only one thing, Manoj, I will issue to your lordship, Manoj, the certain document, the matter exhibit. No, I was a late entrant in the matter. I want to just have an inspection of these documents.
Earlier day, on the earlier occasion, you were probably examining the witness.
But when the chief was done of his witness, I was not briefed in the matter. So
No, your witness, this witness.
This witness. I want to have an inspection of the exhibits. Because which has gone as a photocopy and which has gone as an original is not marked in the, not mentioned clearly in the deposition. So I can't, even if it's not marked in our advocate record's copy also.
That you verify.
Yes, I will inspect the record. I'm making this.
Yes, record and order.
Record, correct.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. EW1 is present in court. EW1 is examining, cross-examine and discharged. Yes, on the prayer of learned advocates, the matter stands adjourned till, yes, another date for further.
My lord, will kindly.
The matter stands adjourned to 16 তারিখে আছে কিছু 16 তারিখ 2 PM 2 PM at 2 PM for hearing কি application এর ইয়ে hearing মানে তো application hearing মানে 17 তারিখে দেখুন 17 তারিখ দুটো okay 17/7/2025 at 2 PM.
Very well, my lord.
Obligement.
Okay, try to
My lord,
complete it
17,
on that
my lord,
day.
my lord, can it be 16, my lord, or 18, my lord? 17, I'm not here, my lord. I'm sorry, but
18th is a Friday.
18th is a Friday.
so, my lord, the 16th?
16 তারিখে কি 3টের সময় আছে? আর দুটোর সময় নেই কিছু?
In the first half, my lord?
15 তারিখে? Usually these matters are kept in at 2 PM or 3 PM.
My lord, 15 July?
Next week after
15 তারিখে?
22টা আমার হবে না।
15 July is
দুটোর সময়। আর 3টের সময় নেই 15 তারিখে। ঠিক আছে। Okay, 15th
Yes, yes,
at
perfect.
2 PM.
Yes, I'm deeply
whatever. 15th at 2 PM. It's my fault. It's my fault.
But before I start, the deposition recorded on the last occasion would need a few corrections.
Okay, what corrections?
If your lordship kindly has a look at the deposition.
সৌমি ব্যানার্জি এই লেখো সৌমি ব্যানার্জি SOUMI
BNERJI.
NERJEE
JI.
JI ব্যানার্জি JI হবে হ্যাঁ
বলো
JI
father's name, husband's name, no problem.
Now, first of all, the name Banerjee should be JI. Kindly see, my lord.
No, PW,
Witness.
this witness examination is complete.
No.
Which one? 11th March?
Yes.
11th March is before some other judge. How can I rectify these things?
This is deposition, my lord. This is just typographical.
Typographical, which witness?
আমি বলে দিই একটা Kindly come to the name of the witness.
Okay.
It should be JI, not JEE.
Okay.
Then father's husband's name has gone down as father's name.
Yes.
Then, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to question 5. Answer is yes, I know they are my brothers-in-law, also sons-in-law of the deceased. It has gone down as sons-in-law of the 3 daughters of the deceased. It is apparent. It's common. It's by consent.
Consent. This is consent. 5
Then,
is
my lord,
consent.
question number 6, last line. The spelling of Ollie has gone down wrongly. It should be OLLY.
Tourist destination.
OLLY.
OLLY. It should be.
Oli Gangobadhyay.
Oli Gangobadhyay.
It is
Then
gone.
question number 8. ANZ Grindlays Bank. Again, there is a spelling mistake.
I was taken
Then,
aback.
my lord, kindly come to question 15. The answer was I was taken aback. It has gone, I was taken back. And last, my lord, there is a
You have
mistake in
given
the
that suggestion in your written suggestion.
Yes, my lord, I will give your lordship a marked up copy, my lord. It can be
Can be reissued by the department.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
the-
take me.
But she can record the consent. I
Banerjee-
don't have any objection to this corrections.
Banerjee-
These are typographical.
So this
Banerjee নামটা করে দাও।
JI.
মনে হচ্ছে তাই cross
Okay, let the examination be complete. Thereafter, I shall record.
Yes.
হবে। ঠিক।
কোথায় গেল আগে দিন Can I start?
চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে
Yes.
তাড়াতাড়ি হলে বলবেন হ্যাঁ When did you get married to Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee?
I got married on the 24th of May, 2008.
Was your marriage with Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee? Was your marriage with Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee registered?
Yes, my marriage was registered.
Can you tell the learned court the date when your marriage was registered?
My marriage was registered on the 24th of May, 2008.
I'm showing you a document dated 24th May 2008. Kindly look into the document and tell the Honorable Court what is this document.
না এটা ইতে আছে তো জাজেস তোমাদেরকে ডিসক্লোজ করেছিলাম চিঠি দিয়ে রেফার করিয়ে দাও তাহলে বুঝতে পারবে না
জাজেস ব্রিফে তো নেই
না না রেফার্ড ইন রিচ লেটার রেফার করে
একটাই তো
This is the certificate of marriage
হ্যাঁ চিঠি
issued under the signature of the marriage office registrar, under the seal of the marriage officer.
মানে বেশ এটা রেকর্ড করে দাও।
কোয়েশ্চেনটা কত গেল, কোয়েশ্চেনটা একটু পড়ুন। 8 disclosed under cover of letter dated 10th March 2025
being serial number 1
being serial number 1 therein. Answer দিয়েছেন তো?
Seal of the marriage office.
Are the contents, what do you have to say about the contents of the document?
The contents of this document are true and correct.
In what capacity did you come into custody of this document?
This certificate was issued pursuant to my marriage.
Who made over a copy of the certificate to you?
Sorry,
কে দিয়েছিল? Who made over a copy of the certificate to you?
I got it in the usual course of business.
May I tender this for being marked exhibit?
এক্সিবিট কত হবে? প্রথম ফার্স্ট হচ্ছে এটাই কি? এ
এক্সিবিট
এ
কি তোমার
এ
প্রথম হচ্ছে?
এ
Were you married at any point of time prior to your?
এ তো হয়ে গেছে না, উল্টো হবে, দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও, এটা 1 হবে।
এটা 1 হবে তো, ডিফেন্ডেন্ট তো।
তো we do it in the 1, we do it in the reverse way in original side. Exhibit 1 হবে।
Yes, yes, exhibit 1.
হ্যাঁ যা বাবা, হ্যাঁ 1 করে দাও।
Prior to your marriage to Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee?
No, I was not. This was the first time I got married.
How old were the deceased and his wife at the time of your marriage to Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee?
The deceased was 89 years old and his wife was 80 years old at the time of my marriage.
Who were the persons who were present at the time of registration of your marriage to Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee?
Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee, myself, other than that, the testator and his wife, the testator's eldest daughter, Mrs. Archana Mukherjee, her husband, Mr. Bijon Mukherjee, her son, Mr. Shomik Mukherjee, Shomik, S-H-O-M-I-K, Shomik Mukherjee.
Shomik, huh?
Shomik.
S-H-O-U-M-I-K.
Shomik.
M-I-K.
And apart from that, from my side, my sister was there. My brother-in-law was present and another mutual friend.
Were there any witnesses to the registration of your marriage with Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee? Witnesses to the registration of your marriage with Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee?
Yes, there were 3 witnesses to the registration of my marriage.
Can you please name them?
The first being the testator himself, Dr. Proshun Kumar Banerjee. The second was my brother-in-law, Mr. Rama Shankar Singh. And the third was our mutual friend, Mr. Hemant Kumar.
Do the names of the witnesses appear on the document being Exhibit 1?
Yes, they appear on the certificate.
The plaintiff's witness number 2, Dr. Bhaskar Ganguly, has deposed his answer to question number 11 put to him that your marriage with Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee was the reason of strain in the relationship of Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee with his father, comma, the testator name, the testator. Full stop. What do you say?
I do not agree. My parents-in-law and I had a very cordial and pleasant relationship. I remember vividly, after the registration, the testator telling me, এবার তুমি এসে গেছো, প্রবীরের দায়িত্ব কিন্তু তোমার।
Now you have come. Now it is your responsibility. Responsibility is yours. Translationটা বলেন।
Do I need to translate?
ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেছে। It's yours. সেটা ট্রান্সলেটর বলবেন, তুমি তো বাংলায় বলেছি। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। What was the reaction of the defendants number 1B and 1C to your marriage with Dr. Probir Kumar Banerjee?
The defendants 1B and 1C were very encouraging of our marriage.
Were they present at the marriage?
Both the defendants, number 1B and 1C, were resident in the US at the time of my marriage. Defendant number 1B was 8 months pregnant with her second daughter, whereas the defendant number 1C had visa or green card related issues, had visa and green card related issues, therefore could not attend my marriage.
What happened after the registration of the marriage on 24th May 2008?
Sorry,
Questionটা
can-
বলবো?
the marriage registration was followed by a dinner, which was attended by families and close friends.
Who were the members of the family of the testator who were present at such dinner?
The testator, the testator's wife, her their eldest daughter, Mrs. Archana Mukherjee, her husband, Mr. Bijon Mukherjee, their son, Mr. Shomik Mukherjee, apart from that, from my husband's side, there was his cousin's wife and daughter. They were also present.
Was the marriage between you and Dr. Probir Banerjee solemnized according to Hindu rites and customs?
Yes, it was. A ritualistic marriage between Dr. Probir Banerjee and myself took place on the 5th of July, 2008.
After your marriage to Dr. Probir Banerjee, where did you reside with him? বিয়ের পরে কোথায় থাকতেন ওর সাথে?
post my marriage, my ritualistic marriage, I came back. This happened in Ujjain. In my Ujjain, Ujjain. And after coming back from Ujjain, I relocated my mother to Hyderabad. And upon my return, I shifted to Dr. Prabir Kumar Banerjee's Roland Road residence.
Who were the persons who were residing at the Roland Road residence when you started staying there?
At the time I shifted to Dr. Prabir Kumar Banerjee's Roland Road residence, the occupants were Dr. Prabir Kumar Banerjee, myself, the testator, and his wife, and a domestic servant.
Did the daughters of the testator also reside at Roland Road?
No, the daughters did not reside at the Roland Road residence.
In course of his deposition, the plaintiff's witness number 2 has said that he had visited the testator in Kolkata. What do you have to say about such statement of the plaintiff's witness number 2, Dr. Bhaskar Ganguly?
I had not met Dr. Bhaskar Ganguly during my stay in Roland Road. He could have come in, but he wasn't there when I was around.
Now, what is your question?
I have taken a statement made by the plaintiff's witness and asked for her explanation as to that statement.
Regarding
Dr. Bhaskar Ganguly's assertion that he would come and meet the testator in Calcutta. To that, my witness
came or he would come?
He came.
Okay.
So my witness has replied that she has not seen him.
That means she has no knowledge.
Yes.
Yes.
No, that is not.
No, she has not
He
seen.
said that so long she was at the Roland Road residence, she has
I
not
did not
seen
see him.
Dr. Bhaskar Ganguly come to meet the testator.
Okay.
আনসারটা বলে দেন না ঠিক আছে
No, I don't.
I did not see.
I did not see Dr. Bhaskar Ganguly while residing at the Roland Road residence.
When did you start residing at Roland Road?
কবে থেকে তারিখ
It would be around the third week of July, 2008.
Till what time was the testator a resident of the Roland Road flat?
The testator and his wife were there till about September 2008 until their daughters came and removed them from the Roland Road residence.
How? By the word daughters, whom are you referring to? Full stop. Can you please name them?
What I meant by daughters are primarily two of them. One is Mrs. Archana Mukherjee and the second is Mrs. Chandana Chatterjee.
Were both of these daughters, Archana Mukherjee and Chandana Chatterjee, residents of Kolkata?
No. Mrs. Archana Mukherjee was a resident of Calcutta, whereas Mrs. Chandana Chatterjee was a resident of New Delhi.
May I stop here for today?
Yes. So further examination is to be done on the next day. Yes, regular. Learned advocates for the plaintiffs and learned advocate for the defendants are present. EW1, MS Shomi Banerjee is present in court. EW1 is examining chief in part and discharge for the day.
I kindly do not record discharge. On the original side, my lord, witness can only be discharged after
The discharge for the day.
No, no, very good.
Discharge for the day.
Further examination is deferred on the prayer of learned advocate for the defendants.
And it may be the deposition may be corrected as
Yes, learned advocate submits that some mistakes are there in the deposition where the spelling of the name of Homi Banerjee should be Banerjii, but it is recorded as JEE. Let the mistake be rectified. Instead of father of late Prabir Kumar Banerjee, it should be husband of instead of father late Prabir Kumar Banerjee, it should be my husband late Prabir Kumar Banerjee.
Well, the corrected deposition has been handed up. That may be directed to be incorporated.
There are certain others to
Several
because
others.
there's several others to mention in the
Your
order.
Lordship
It
can
will
just
be a
say that
long.
deposition can
Okay, in paragraph 5
No,
and paragraph 6.
but it's the answer and is not the paragraph. It's the question and answer.
Okay, in answer to question number 6, question number 8.
Question 5 as well, my lord.
Question 5 is not, yes, question number 5, question number 6, question number 8, and question number 15. There are some suggested rectifications. Let the same be given effect to. Let the fresh deposition sheet be prepared
and issued. Incorporating the corrections.
After the corrections are made. Let this matter appear on দেখুন তো 15 তারিখ 3টের সময় 15 সময় দুটোই 15 তারিখে 3টের সময় নেই 15 তারিখে
আগেরটা কখন দুটোই রেখে দিই না
3টের সময় নেই let this matter appear on 15/7/2025 at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Yes, ma'am. At 2 p.m. এটা দুটোই থাকবে একসঙ্গে করে দেবো আমি Best, thank you. We'll come here, do that two matters. না তাহলে লাফালাফি করতে হবে এটা তো একই সময় ছিল ওটা আগে তবে এটা হবে খাটনি একটাই হয়ে যাবে আমার obligement there is no other matter man obligement